10 flat. 12-7. 12-7. 26.9. Joe Kinsella. 12-3. 12-5. 13-4. 13-6. 13-4.
Check, check. All right. Good morning,
Alex
racers.
Danielnik.
Welcome to Mains Day here at the U.S. Masters of Foam.
10-6.
Give these guys just a couple minutes, get the rust knocked off from last night, make sure the cars are working pretty good. We'll do drivers meeting at 9:10.
13-7.
We're going to go racing at 9:20. Again,
11
race number
flat.
1 will go live at 9:20. Drivers meeting will happen at 9:10. So we'll just go ahead and give these guys just a few more minutes, figure out what they're going to do,
And
what
5.
they're going to do with the cars today.
14-8.
And drivers meeting at 9:10.
56.1. 10-9. 13-4. 10-6. 13-3. 13-3. 13-4. 10-5. 12-1. 10-6. 13-3. 10-9. 13-3. 13-4. 10-5. 12-1. 24.3. 10-8. 10-6. 13-3. 23.3. 10-9. 13-3. 11-2. 10-9. 13-3. 10-7. 10-4. 12-5. 11-1. 12-8. 9. 17-7. 10-6. 22.4. 13-8. 10-5. 13-8. 13-8. 10-7. 12-9.
Check, check. All right, again, we're going to run
17
drivers meeting at 9:10. We'll get
23.7.
going at 9:20 with race number 1. That'll be GT12.
10-5.
Tech will be manned here in just a moment. So the first couple of races, if you guys want to get your cars
11-3.
pre-teched and over to the staging area, that would be generally helpful. I guess we can do a
11-1.
quick drivers meeting kind of right now. The plan as far as the format and stuff goes is we've got AAA mains this morning. 6 races per round of mains. So the idea is we'll run through the first
4.
6 races. We're going to take a 1 hour break between A1 and A2, give you guys plenty of time to work on your cars, plenty of time to hang out, shoot the breeze for a little bit. We'll get back going for A main number 2. Following A main number 2, another 1 hour break. Again, get your lunch, work on your cars, shoot the breeze, have fun with the buddies. We're going to go back going for A main number 3. Immediately following A main number 3 will be awards. And then, yeah, we'll be all cleaned up and ready to go after that. My schedule has us out of here sometime in the ballpark about 3 o'clock. So all you guys that came out from Portland should be able to be home by about dinner time, which should work out well with everybody. Again, we're going to go live with race number 1 at 9:20. Any other small little details Peter will address, but as far as I'm concerned, as far as the race program goes, that seems to be all the relevant information. Again, GT12 will be race number 1. That'll go down at 9:20. Tech is manned, so race 1, race 2, you guys want to get yourself in through Tech. Ian over here is going to be working Tech today. Be nice to him. He's a nice guy. It's Peter's brother. All right, we'll see you guys in the booth. 9:20, race number 1, GT12. All right, 5-minute call, race number 1. 5-minute call, race number 1. Modified touring car going to be my Marshalls here for race number 1. Again, GT12, race number 1, 5-minute call. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Check, check. Test, 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 test. Oh, it's a little bit more balanced. All right, race number 1 should be through. Tech getting up to the driver's stand now. Let's go ahead and get my modified foam touring car. Modified foam touring car. Race number 6 out to Marshall, please. Race number 6 out to Marshall.
Next, race number 1. GT12. A1 main.
All right, Marshall's situation looking good. Drivers ready on the driver's stand. Go ahead and get them warmed up.
Brian Bodine. Ron Stain.
All right, checks looking good on all drivers. Marshall's looking good as well. Straightaway close, straightaway close. Let's go ahead and set our grid. All right, starting off in position number 1, your top qualifier, driving an Awesomatics A12 Montec body BSR tire is going to be Brian Bodine. Ron Sting in the lineup in the number 2 spot. Dave Curry 3, Michael Godson 4, Josh Fitz position number 5. Brian, Ron, Dave, Michael, and Josh. Yeah, we got a 1-minute call for that. No problem. After all the other issues Dave had yesterday, we're not going to let a wing screw ruin his day to day. no stress. No stress. All right, Dave's car back in one piece. It's a good thing Peter was dragging it by the wing instead of just picking it up. There we go. All right, Marshall's back to position, please. All right, Marshall's looking good. Grid looking good. Yeah, we'll get Alex to the back of the straightaway to get the start going. Drivers ready, Marshall's ready. 5 minutes to figure it out. A main number 1, GT12 on the tone in less than 5. Decent start out of our GT12 cars here. Good battle here in the middle of the field, Dave and Michael. Oh, and Ron going to make a little bit of a tap out. It's going to be Dave Curry now up to that number 2 spot. Dave and Ron, your battle here for 2 and 3. They battled during qualifying. Dave had body issues all day yesterday. New body today. Going to succumb to that that announcer's curse and drop back to that number 4 spot. Brian Bodine going to be out front now, coming down that straightaway and across the line. Brian posted an 11.4 that time by Dave Curry, an 11.2. Gap is half a second, so it was Ron that tapped out, not Dave. So Dave Curry up to that number 2 spot, giving Brian Bodine a run for his money. And a little bit of a durability check on the click track. Dave Curry to the switchbacks now, chasing down that orange Lamborghini of Brian Bodine. Dave with good corner speed through sweeper 1 and 2, working his way over to the right side into the switchbacks, trying to put the pressure on Bodine. Oh, and taps out in the Master Maker. So Ron going to get by for 2. Dave falls back to 3. Michael Godson right there in number 4. So Bodine with a little bit of breathing room, 1:30 into this one, 3:30 left to go. Bodine into the center section of the track, right side into the switchbacks. Ron to that 2. It's going to be Dave into the number 3. Ron down the straightaway. Dave down the straightaway. Gap 1 to 2, 1.8. It's 1.4 from 2 to 3. So again, that battle now for 2 and 3 going to tighten right back up. So Josh, you've got company. Thank you, sir. Dave chasing down Ron, working through the Master Maker down that back straightaway. Dave with a little bit of a tap. Ron trying to get through clean, in through the switchbacks. He goes. Dave follows in through that Master Maker down the back straightaway. The 2 white cars is the battle. The orange car is the leader. Both the white cars gaining on the orange car of Bodine. So Bodine working through the Master Maker to the back straightaway right now. He's got a little bit of a lead, like just less than 1 second, 0.9 seconds as Brian Bodine drops an 11 flat, his personal best. So Ron Steen in that number 2 spot, going down that back straightaway. He's got a 10.7 hot lap. That is hot lap on the track, putting that pressure on Bodine. Dave Curry to follow. Into the switchback section, your top 2 down that back straightaway. Brian Bodine holding on that gap now, 0.4 seconds. So Ron Steen putting the pressure on Bodine in the middle section of this race, 2:35 down, 2:25 to go. Working their way down the back straightaway. Ron taking the outside line. Brian Bodine to the inside. So the inside line, probably the preferred line down that back straightaway in the groove of the oval track. Ron holding steady, works to the center of the track this time. Gap still stays 3.44. Bodine dropping a 10.9 that time by his personal best. Stay put, Josh. Stay put, and we can get that car marshaled. Top 2 working through sweeper 1 and 2 in through the chicane now. Bodine and Ron Steen, 0.7 of a second, under 2 minutes to go. Dave Curry in that number 3 spot. He's back a little ways now. He's got Godson to worry about. Josh Fitz rounding out your field. Top two still together through the switchbacks, working through the Master Maker down the back straightaway. Bodine still holds on to that lead. A 10.751 that time by Outer Ronstein. Personal best. A couple laps to go, though. Bodine dropping a 10.6. So Bodine now has hot lap on the track of a 10.69. We got a 10.75 out of Ron. Dave Curry's got a 10.8, 11.3 out of Michael. And Josh Fitz at 12.2. 1 minute, 15 seconds to go. Battle still down the straightaway. In through sweeper 1 and 2, working their way through. Oh, good fancy footwork there by Alex. Avoids the cars, battling for the lead. Lead still down the straightaway through sweeper 1.
1 minute left.
Bodine out front, 27.505. He's 1 second up on Ron Steen right now as they run, working through the Master Maker. Down that back straightaway. Battery starting to fade. USGT Motors starting to get a little bit of heat in them as they work their way now through the center of the track.
45
Bodine, that
seconds
orange
left.
Lamborghini, trying to hold on. He's led from the tone, working down the straightaway, had that TQ the whole shot. Ron Steen, 0.8 seconds back, 35 seconds left to go. Should be about 3 laps plus 1. Working the Master Maker down the back straightaway. Bodine
30
nice and
seconds
easy,
left.
working it as hard as he needs to keep Ron Steen behind him. No harder. In through the chicane. Nice conservative line by Bodine. Ron a little bit more aggressive. Gained some time through the Master Maker down the back straightaway. The gap is closed. Was 0.8 of a second, now 0.4 of a second, this time by.
15 seconds left.
Less than 10. They're going to get by for one more. Down that back straightaway, your top two. Josh Fitz, you're going to have company. Thank you very much. Top two, working on Godson right there. There we go. That's how we do it. In through the switchbacks. Final time through the Master Maker. Does Bodine get through clean? He does. Ron gets through clean. In the drag race down the straightaway. Brian Bodine going to take A-Main number
drivers
1.
are
Ron
finished.
Steen number 2. Dave Curry comes home 3, followed by Michael Godson and Josh Fitz. That is a race all stop, all done. All stop, all done.
Race is completed.
All right, we have a preventative 1 minute call for stock touring. Again, stock touring will take an extra minute here. 9 Canyon, 5 minutes. You're gonna be okay at 5 minutes? Okay, cool. 9:30. 9:30 will go with race number 2. It's 9:26 right now. 9:30 race number 2. Just a couple extra minutes in that transition.
Next, race number 2. Stock touring car. A1 main.
What a battle there in GT12. Ron Steen taking a long break from the wheel, coming back here to race some GT12 with the old buddies and doing a good job with it. Dave Curry had that speed in the first couple of minutes, tapped out a couple of times, falls back a little bit, but those top two battled tone to tone. What a good race. Stock touring car A-Main number 1 coming up here in just a couple of minutes. 7 cars in this one. Canyon Thompson, Wes Briscoe, Mike Majori, Justin Gilkison, Joe Kinsella, Ryan Leland, and Matthew Clark. Again, we got 3 minutes to the start of this one. 3 minutes to the start of A-Main number 1, stock touring car. All right, drivers for stock touring car, start making your way up to the stands. Marshals to position, please. Race number 2 about to hit the track. Stock touring car, A-Main number 1. All right, I need a marshal to the back right at the row spanner and the Awesomatics spanner. Again, marshal to the back right to the Awesomatics and row spanner, please. Thank you, Michael. Drivers for race number 2, stock touring car AMA number 1. Track is hot. Track is yours.
Joe Kinsella, Wes Briscoe, Justin Gilkison, Mike Majori, Kenyon Thompson. One minute to the start of the race.
Race number 3 will be up next. That is 12 scale GTP stock. That's 17.5 12 scale. AMA number 1 coming up next. You guys should be working your way through tech right now. Looking for a check on Ryan Leland and Matthew Clark. Again, Ryan Leland and Matthew Clark. Copy that. All right, we'll get Matthew on track, get him checked in. If you guys want to pull offline so Ryan can, or excuse me, so Matthew can get a lap at speed, please. Oh, he's got a different body and a different transponder. Let's go. A whole car? Did you bring out like a TC5? Because that'd be kind of cool. Oh, let's go. Some teamwork here. Canyon can't manage to charge a battery on time, but he'll find time to rebuild a buddy's car. That's the kind of racer we like to see.
Matthew Clark.
All right, we got a check right here on Matthew. You can go ahead and get yourself a lap at speed, no pressure. Nobody's watching. It's okay. The car already looks 10 times better than yesterday. All right, let's go ahead and get our grid set. Starting in position number 1, your top qualifier. Team Associated TC8 right there. Going to be driven by Kenyon Thompson. Wes Briscoe in that X-Ray ride. Going to be in that number 2 spot. Mike Majori in that Serpent in the number 3. Justin Gilkison rocking it to Mia in position number 4. Joe Kinsella, rent a ride this weekend in that number 5 spot. And Matthew Clark in the 6. Marshall situation look good. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're going to be going on the tone in less than 5. Majori with the quick reaction time off the line. Top 3, top 4. A little bit of a breakaway. 1, 2, 3 down that back straightaway. Canyon leading Wes. Wes's car had TQ pace early. Canyon's car had TQ pace in Q2 and in Q4. Wes Briscoe, a little bit of issues in Q4. The car definitely had the pace. So we're going to see what happens here. Majori's car has been there just a tenth or so behind the top 2 all day long yesterday. So top 3 should be a battle. Canyon starting to break away just a little bit. Justin catching up to Majori. Majori tapping the dot just a little bit, and tapping the dot again. Move Justin Gilkison up to 3. Battle 1 and 2, battle 3 and 4. It's going to be Thompson, Briscoe, Gilkison, and Majori, your lead group. Joe Kinsella chilling in that number 5 spot. Top 2 drivers working their way through the chicane. That bright pink car is your leader. The Sprite car in that number 2 spot. Through the Master Maker, down that back straightaway. Kenyon Thompson leading. Lap number 6, 9.9 that time by. Hot lap on track belongs to Briscoe in your 2 spot, 9.5. Top 2 now, a little bit of a breakaway. Gilkison a breakaway now here in that number 3 position. I believe we have an early retirement from Majori, unfortunately. So top 2 down the back straightaway. Kenyon Thompson, a little bit of a lead this time by. Lead growing to 0.5 seconds as Kenyon finds some speed. So battle heating up for 2 and 3 as Kenyon Thompson is pulling away in that number 1 spot. Briscoe and Gilkison going to be your battle as they work through the right side. Caution, Clark stuck in the switchbacks, gets himself free. Down the back straight, your battle for 2 and 3. Again, Kenyon Thompson, right side of the track. That pink car is your leader. Battle is 2 and 3. Briscoe and Gilkison working the right side through the switchbacks through the Master Maker. Down the back straightaway they go. X-Ray and Tamiya. So Justin Gilkison, I was giving him a hard time earlier, telling him he's a positive influence in all the wrong ways about maybe being stubborn, but with a good attitude. He's been finding ways to make that Tamiya car work here in Foam Stock Touring. A little bit of a tap on the pipe there by your third place car, Gilkison, as he works his way through the Master Maker down the back straightaway, chasing down West Briscoe. Briscoe in through the chicane. Good awareness there, Clark. Gilkison chasing down Briscoe, working through the Master Maker one more time. That X-ray machine of Briscoe looking pretty darn good. Meanwhile, we've got our leader out front, Kenyon Thompson, right side of the track through the switchback. Gap looking to be about 3 seconds as he comes across the line. It was 2.7 last time by. He drops to 10 flat this time. 2.5 seconds the gap as Briscoe brings a 9.8 to the party. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go, drivers. Briscoe starting to pull away from Gilkison. Just a little bit of good, clean couple of laps out of your second place car. And Briscoe going to tap out just a little bit, move Gilkison up to 2. So Gilkison's from 4 to 2. Big mover here in A-Main number 1. So it's Gilkison and Briscoe now switching positions here just past halfway. 3 down and 2 to go. Kenyon Thompson a little bit over a half a lap lead now as he works his way to the right side switchbacks. Your second and third place car working through the chicane. Briscoe tapping out. Gilkison a little bit of breathing room. Into the Master Maker goes your second place car. Down the straightaway and across the line. Gilkison a 10 flat, an 11-1 that time out of Briscoe. Gap 1 to 2 is 4 seconds. It's 1.7 from 2 to 3. Second place down the straightaway and across the line. Briscoe across the line. Top 2 and 3 separated by 1.4. And Gilkison going to tap out. So move Briscoe now back to the 2. Battle still here. 2 and 3. Working down the back straightaway goes Briscoe. Briscoe coming across at 10.2 that time by a 13.6 out of Gilkison. Top 2 and 3 separated by 2 seconds. 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go. Kenyon Thompson has led from the tone. He's down the back straight in that bright pink Associated TC8. Kenyon dropping a 9.9 that last time by on a 30 lap pace. It's 29.02 for Briscoe at 29.04 for Gilkison. Top 2 separated by 5.3. It's 2 seconds still for 2 and 3. Briscoe to the straightaway. Gilkison down the straightaway and across the line. 2 and 3 separated by 2.2. That lemon lime car is your second place car as he works through the switchbacks through the Master Maker. Kinsella, good courtesy right there, letting Briscoe by. Gilkison trying to chase down Briscoe. At 10.1 that time out of Briscoe. At 10.2 out of Gilkison. Gap unchanged at 2.5. 30 seconds left to go in this
30
one.
30 seconds left.
So Kenyon Thompson had a 12-second lap just a couple laps ago. Gap is only 1.6 now, 1 to 2. Battle heating up 1 and 2 now. So Briscoe in that yellow and green X-ray machine chasing down the bright pink Associated, driven by Kenyon Thompson. Top 2 now separated by 1.5, less than 10. They're going to get by for one more. Kenyon Thompson through the Master Maker and down the straightaway. Coming across the line, 3, 2, 1. Briscoe still live. Top 2 still live. Pink and green, both cars still live through the switchbacks, working their way through the Master Maker. Down that straightaway, your winner of A-Main number 1, Kenyon Thompson. West Briscoe, a hard-fought battle there. Going to come home 2. Justin Gilkison 3. Joe Kinsella 4. Matthew Clark rounding out your field in 5. That is the race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Race number 3, 12 scale GTP stock. A-Main number 1. You guys are up next.
Race is completed. Up next, race number 3. 1/12th GTP stock. A1 main.
Thank you for the heads up so I don't just like spin out everywhere. All right, Marshall's looking good here for our 12 scale GTP stock class. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours. Let's go ahead and get them warmed up and checked in. Your top qualifier here in
Whistle blocked.
17.5 12 scale.
Michael Jones.
Michael Jones.
Michael Godson.
Louis LeBlanc is going to start in that number 2 spot. Michael Godson will start position number 3. Whole Rose City RC crew up here in 17.5 GTP. When you guys feel your tires are scrubbed in and you want to stop your warm-up, feel free to pull up to the race, pull off of the racing line, and I'll get you guys set on the grid. All right, looks like we are ready to go. Michael Jones going to start off in position number 1. You have no idea how hard it is for me to not play some Paul Wall and Mike Jones right now. Louis LeBlanc in that number 2 spot. Michael Godson will start 3. I just want to give out Mike Jones' phone number, that's all. Anyone else an early 2000s guy? All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. 75, 12 scale GTP. We're going to go on the tone in lesson 5. A-main number 1 off to a clean start here in 17.5 GTP 12 scale. Top 2, a little bit of a breakaway as Godson gets a little bit more of that dot than he wanted. LeBlanc with a little bit of a tap out. Mike Jones getting a little bit of a breather here early in this one. Jones rolling a dot as well. LeBlanc going to gain just a little bit. Down the back straightaway, your top 2. 9.9 out of Jones, 9.7 out of LeBlanc. Top 2 through the switchbacks, working their way through the Master Maker down the back straightaway. LeBlanc trying to gain on Jones. Jones through the chicane now. LeBlanc been running nice, clean, conservative lines all weekend long, both in 17.5 and in 13.5 12 scale. Car's looking really good as he works his way through the right side switchbacks. Again, trying to track down that red X-ray ride of Michael Jones. Michael Jones coming across with a 9.7. A 9.7 for LeBlanc as well. A little bit of a tap of the pipe there for Jones. LeBlanc going to close right up on him. Rolling in that arrow pocket right behind him off of the rear wicker. Going to be LeBlanc. Jones with a little bit of a greedy grab right there. Grabs a little bit of a dot to the inside. Going to be LeBlanc through the sweeper 1 and 2. Not quite there. Good, wise move into that hairpin. Backing out of it. LeBlanc through the Master Maker coming onto the back of Mike Jones. Jones with a little bit of a tap. Holds onto the car. LeBlanc right there putting the pressure on him. Working their way through traffic right now over to the right side through the switchback. Coming through the Master Maker down that back straightaway. LeBlanc, good power to the inside. Not quite there. Tucked the nose in. Saw the pipe coming, ducked right out and out of the throttle. One more time down the back straightaway. Good full pin, top of the battery starting to drop off right now. Jones and LeBlanc, you're 1 and 2 through the switchbacks over to the right side of the track. Into the Master Maker, down that back straight to the inside, going to be LeBlanc. Nice and easy through the inside on the oval preferred line. So Jones going outside the carpet, maybe a little fuzzy to the outside, not quite as laid down. LeBlanc losing a little bit of time there through the Master Maker on that lap. It was a 9.6 out of Jones to a 10 flat out of LeBlanc. Gap for your top 2 about 0.4 of a second as they go down the back straight. Coming across the line, there it is, 0.355 for your top 2. Going to be visibly closer now. So LeBlanc, a good run through that chicane. Jones backing it off a little bit. Down that back straightaway they go. Coming across the line, a little bit of a tap out by Jones. So LeBlanc is right there, working their way through the chicane, in through the right side to the switchback. LeBlanc going to get to the inside as Jones taps out. New leader, lap number 17, going to be Louis LeBlanc. So LeBlanc now at the reins of this one. Jones having to play chase. He hasn't had to do that since Q2. Working down the back straight with that red X-ray ride. Working on the back of LeBlanc. Good tight lines by both drivers. In through the chicane they go. Jones a little bit faster. No taps this time. In through the right side switchback over to the Master Maker. Down that back straight with LeBlanc. Good clean run here. 9.9 to Michael Jones. 10.1. So Jones overshooting a couple of lines here, getting a little bit greedy, trying to push, trying to grab the back, trying to get the arrow off of the back of LeBlanc's car. LeBlanc working through the right side through the switchback. Jones trying to hold tight. No dots this time. A little bit of a pipe tap going through the Master Maker. Gap stays the same, 0.7. LeBlanc That blue, pink, and white retro paint scheme. Loving it. Down the back straightaway he goes. Coming across this time a 10-1. They switch their lap times there. 10-1 to a 9-8 gap, just half a second. So on the back of Godson, LeBlanc getting held up just a little bit through the Master Maker. Nobody's fault, and it's going to allow Jones to close right in. Jones on the back of LeBlanc, working right there. He's tucked into the wicker. Back of the straightaway they go. Coming across the line, a 10 flat to a 10 flat. 0.3 of a second the gap as they work through the chicane. Somebody dragging a little bit of body here in the middle of this run. We're 4 down, 4 to go. 4 down and 4 to go, drivers. So Godson dragging the right rear of that body just a tiny little bit as he goes through the sweeper. Top 2 cars through the sweeper 1, sweeper 2, in through the chicane now. LeBlanc in that blue, pink, and white, holding off the charging Michael Jones. Down the back straightaway they go. Top 2 separated by just 0.2 of a second now. 0.2 of a second that time by LeBlanc, trying to hold him off. Jones charging. Through the switchback they go. Battle down the back straightaway. Coming up on some traffic here. Godson tucking out of the way. Thank you, sir. Jones to the right side of the track, in through the switchback, trying to get every last bit out of that X-ray car that he can. Down the back straightaway and across the line. Gap still 0.3 of a second. 5 minutes down, 3 minutes to go, drivers. Oh, Jones grabbing a dot, bounces the pipe, taps the pipe one more time. Take a deep breath, Louis LeBlanc. You got about a 2.5 second lead here. Make it 1.9 that time. Biggest lead we've had from anybody all race long. So LeBlanc solo down the back straightaway. Jones solo down the back straightaway. Gap still holding 1.8. 2:45 to go, drivers. Jones to the Master Maker, trying to run a hot lap here. Gets out into the duff on the straightaway. Still pulls a 10-1. LeBlanc a 10-4. Gap 1.5. Ten flat out of both. Still 1.5 with 2 minutes 30 seconds left on the clock. Oh, and Jones going to send it out of the park. So LeBlanc going to try and hold on. 2 minutes and 15 seconds to go. Again, 2:15 left on the master clock. Your leader just holding on. It's time to put it in to prevent mode here. Nice, wide, conservative lines. We're going to run 10-2s now for the rest of the run and let Jones try and push. Jones over to the right side of the track, down the back straightaway, and there it is, a 10-6 that time out of LeBlanc. 10 flat out of Jones. Gap is still 5 seconds. LeBlanc a 10-1, getting a 10-1 that time out of Jones, holding steady. 5 seconds still the gap, 1:45 left on the clock. Jones working through traffic, trying to get everything that he can, maybe tweak the car just a little bit as he went over the pipe there, getting onto that straightaway at the end of the Master Maker. LeBlanc coming down the line, puts a 10-2 in, 48.801 the pace. That's going to drop just a little bit, 1:25 left to go. Tires getting spongy, batteries getting soft. Towards the end of this run, it's going to be who can hold the most consistent line, and Jones proving that wrong. A 9.8 backs it up with a 10-1. Gap now 4.1. So Jones chomping at that lead just a little bit every single lap here. A 10-3 out of LeBlanc, a 10 flat out of Jones. Gap 3.9.
Minute left.
Final minute to go here. Unlike the old days, we don't have to worry about straight up running out of battery, but that throttle is going to be pretty soft with a 17.5 car after 7+ minutes. LeBlanc working his way through the center of the track, in through the right side switchbacks. Jones into the chicane now. Over to the right side switchbacks. LeBlanc down the straightaway, coming across the line, 10-2. Looking for Jones down the straightaway and across the line, 9-9. 3.1 seconds the gap with 30 seconds left to go. So barring a mistake out of LeBlanc, who's just been steadily just working on nice conservative lines for the last minute or so, Jones will be relegated to a 2 here in A-Main number 1. 7 seconds left to go. Going to get by for this one.
15
plus
seconds
1.
Left.
LeBlanc through the Master Maker, down the straightaway. One more time around. Louis LeBlanc working through the chicane. Nice and easy, very measured movements out of that car. Through the Master Maker, down the straightaway. Your winner, A-Main number 1, Louis LeBlanc. Michael Jones going to roll home in that number 2 spot. Looking for a finish on Godson. That's a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Louis LeBlanc takes A-Main number 1. Michael Jones 2. Michael Godson 3. Modified 12th coming up next. Going to need a couple volunteers to help me out with the Marshall situation. Modified 12, race number 4. You guys are up.
Race is completed. Up next, race number 4. 1/12th GTP mod. A1 main.
All right, Marshall to the track, please.
This
Marshall
is
to the
Patrick.
track, getting ready to go here with race number 4, 12 scale modified GTP.
Corey Harbkey. Ryan Rivas.
Do I have a Marshall in the right front corner? No, I need a Marshall in the right front. Marshall to the right front over by the tech station. We got a Marshall to the tech station, or over by the tech station. We can get rolling with the race here. Awesome. Thank you, guys. If I could get an extra volunteer to the center of the track. Yeah, awesome. Thank you, Joe. Hey, we got a 1-minute call out of Ryan here. You're fine. There's still 1 minute 15 scheduled, Ryan.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right. So Ryan did a last minute fix to his car. Deep breath. No stress. All right, when you guys are ready to party, pull them out of the racing line. We'll get you guys gridded up. All right, starting off in position number 1, Corey Harbkey running that Awesomatics A12. Peter Robinson, that X-Ray X12 2026, going to start off in 2. Ryan Rivas, X-Ray as well in that number 3 spot. All right, drivers, remember, everything happens really, really fast in 12 scale, exponentially so in modified. You all podium. Will you all finish? That is the question. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Fastest cars in the building, going on the tone, less than 5. Peter getting a little bit of a taste of what it's like to do a cold start with a spool. Car darting a little bit to the right, holds it together. 1, 2, and 3 all together as they work now through the center of the track. In through the switchbacks, Harbkey, Robinson, and Rivas as they run, as they qualified. A little bit of a freight train here. 3 cars going, 3 cars still live. Down the back straightaway, you're 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2 getting a little bit of a breakaway. Peter worked on that car pretty good last night. About an hour and a half spent just wrenching on it, and more this morning. Harbkey was playing with his tires. Rivas doing a little bit of an overhaul to that car as well after an incident there in Q4. Down the back straightaway, you're 1, 2, and 3. All cars still tight together, under 0.6 of a second for the whole field. Top 3 drivers through the Master Maker. Those cars are getting through very, very well. Good eyes, good coordination. Harbkey looks like he's got that car settled down here at the front of the run. We'll see if it sticks for the rest of it. Harbkey now in through the chicane, working to the center of the track, over to the right side switchbacks. That yellow and blue Awesomatics A12 down the back straightaway he goes, still holding lead, 8.2. That is Hot Lap on track. A pair of 8.3s out of your second and third place car. A pair of X-rays right there. Peter Robinson given position number 2 there to Ryan Rivas. Says, I don't want to feel the pressure. I want to just drive, hold my line. We'll wait a couple minutes and make a move. Everybody's starting to space themselves out just a little bit, about 7/10, 1 to 2, 2 to 3. Harpke down the back straightaway, clocking an 8.3, an 8.3 out of 2, an 8.3 out of Peter Robinson as well. Almost identical lap times. Top 3 cars, whole field separated by 1.7. 8.4s that time all the way down, except Peter drops in an 8.3, closing on Rivas just a little bit down the back straightaway. Peter trying to cut the nice, tight, clean lines, working through sweeper 1 and 2, a little bit off the pipe right there. Those cars very reactive. If they even touch a pipe, they're going to just shoot right to the outside, as we found out yesterday afternoon. Robinson chasing down Rivas, working through the right side switchback. That white X-ray in 2, going to be driven by Ryan Rivas out of Vancouver, Washington. Peter Robinson out of Everett, Washington in that number 2 spot, that number 3 spot, chasing down Rivas in 2, working through the Master Maker down the back straightaway they go, coming across the line. It's 8-2, 8-3, 8-2 as they run 2.5 down, 5:30 to go. Harpke's car stepping out just a little bit in the center of the sweeper, allowing Rivas to jump right in there. So 1, 2, and 3 down to the straightaway together. Top 3 now separated by 1.1. So Harpke was talking about tires being the difference on his car, switching up compounds, switching up brands of tires just a little bit, trying to make the car more consistent over the 8 minutes. We'll see how that plays out for him. Working through the Master Maker down the straightaway. The car maybe giving up a little bit of side bite here, but the car's still looking pretty smooth overall. Robinson holding down that third position, chasing down Rivas down the back straightaway, off the groove just a little bit. That straightaway on the outside falls off to the right. Again, part of it is the way of the carpet lane just from the oval track. Part of it is the subfloor does drift a little bit off to the right there. Robinson chasing down Rivas. Oh, and Rivas going to go upside down. That was a pretty light hit, but a hit nonetheless. Top 2 now going to be together. They did make it 3 minutes, 30 seconds together, all tied up together. Opinion falling off of the Rivas car there. Light impact, but unfortunately that's going to be it. Oh, and Harpke with a light impact on the dot, bringing Peter Robinson back to the party. 1 and 2 now together through the Master Maker down the back straightaway. Robinson's car holding the high-speed sweeper a little bit better than Harpke. Harpke's car a little bit more pointed through the center of the track. Car's pretty evenly matched, an 8.4 to an 8.4 that time by. You're 1 and 2 separated by 2/10 of a second through the Master Maker down the back straightaway they go. Harpke's car looking a little bit better that time, but overshoots the switchback. Harpke through the Master Maker down the straightaway. Robinson shooting to the inside there, an 8.5 forward and 8.52, still 0.2 of a second. Robinson tightening up his lines here in the middle section of the race, just over 4 minutes into this one. Harpke maybe feeling a little bit of pressure. Tires maybe going away just a little bit. Nice tight line that time by through the chicane. Working the right side into the switchback. Robinson right there on the dot, not quite touching it. Good inside line through the sweeper. Robinson gains 2/10 right there all at once. Working through the switchbacks now down the back straightaway. Gap was 1/10. Gap still 2/10 right here as Peter Robinson backs off, trying not to run over Harpke down the straightaway. Down the back straightaway they go. Harpke feeling that pressure, trying to turn that pressure into performance. Taps just a little bit. They're going to hold position. A little bit of a body tuck. It fixes itself on Robinson through the Master Maker down the back straightaway. No harm, no foul. 0.4 of a second. Reset. Let's play again. 2 minutes and 40 seconds left to go in this one. Top 2 separated by just a few tenths. Peter's car popped out the right front fender just a little bit. We're going to see how that arrow affects him through the Master Maker down the back straightaway, grabbing a little bit of a dot. Harpke and Robinson separating by 0.6 of a second. 2 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Harpke to the line. 8.3. 8.3 that time by for Peter. Peter's car a little bit faster than Harpke. That time by. That arrow effect not too bad. Down the back straightaway, your top 2 separation, just 0.5 of a second. Robinson trying to push again. His left front fender flared. His right front fender flared the opposite direction. Those 2 cars trying to stay as even as possible as Robinson trying to get to the end without any more contact. Down the back straightaway, they go 8.49 to an 8.48 gap, still 0.5 of a second, and a little bit of a rough time through the switchbacks. It's going to be Robinson with the clean move. Harpke and Robinson now going to run Robinson and Harpke as Harpke's rear tires seem to be stepping out, giving up the ghost just a little bit late in this run. 1:45 to go. New leader that time by Peter Robinson in through the chicane. Harpke there in the 2 spot, working to the right side to the switchbacks. These two cars very evenly matched. The drivers evenly matched. A little bit of a tap on the pipe there from Robinson. Harpke going to close up. Now going to be 0.4 of a second. Going to be closer this time by. Through the switchback to the Master Maker. Down the back straightaway they go. Harpke a little bit slow, getting on the gas. 0.3 of a second. That time by. Harpke, that yellow and blue Awesomatics ride, chasing down the pink X-Ray of Peter Robinson. The body damage on Robinson's car, not too big of a deal. 1:15 to go, 0.4 of a second the separation. Through the Master Maker, down the back straightaway one more time. Peter Robinson trying to make it work. He spent the last couple of months organizing, putting it to the time to make this race happen, getting that car dialed here for Modified Racing at the U.S. Masters of Foam.
Left.
With 1 minute to go, he leads Corey Harpke by 0.6 of a second, trying to close the deal. So Peter's car has developed a little bit of a body rub, the right front dragging a tiny bit through the sweeper, tires wearing down, body flexing down just a little bit. With 45 seconds to go, the gap is still just half a second. Harpke all over the back wicker of Peter Robinson down the back straightaway. He's in that aero bubble, gaining a little bit of time, and then he gets a little bit of a spin out there. So Peter Robinson gets to breathe a little bit. 30 seconds to go. That should be 4 more laps for your leader, Peter Robinson. Harpke, 7 minutes and 30 seconds this time before the car got terrible. Car trying to hold on right there. Harpke trying to hold on to it, make it work. Down the straightaway he goes. 8.4 that time by. Working our way towards 10 seconds to go. Robinson crosses the line at 10. Harpke crosses the line at 8. Robinson may get one extra lap here. Down that back straightaway. 2, 1, 0. That is time. Peter Robinson going to take the win here, and A-Main number 1 puts an extra lap on the board for the tiebreaker as he works his way down the straightaway. Your winner of A-Main number 1, Peter Robinson. Corey Harpke coming in, a hard-fought 2. Ryan Rivas, unfortunately, out early. That is a race. All stop, all done. 13.5 GTP Superstock. You guys are up next. Again, 13.5 GTP Superstock. A-Main number 1. You guys are up.
Race is completed. Up next, race number 5. 1/12th GTP Superstock. A1 main. Miss White.
All right, we got a bit of a cool down between heats here as we change over. Brandon Dyke hopping off the mic onto the track. Qualified himself 6th overall. And thanks for doing that. That was a really fun race.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, we're going to need a couple more volunteer corner marshals. Need one into the straightaway, one down by timing and scoring. We're going to need one at the bottom of the driver's stand ramp. Yes. Get ready for them to eject. All right, we'll wait for Brandon to find his position on the stand. Okay, corner marshals are out there. Drivers, go ahead and turn them loose. Take it easy in the warm-up laps here. Take it easy. Just get
Corey
those tires
Harbkey,
scrubbed in. Remember,
Louis LeBlanc,
spec class, you don't really want to
Waylon
kill
Rose,
too much voltage here.
Brian Bodine, Alex Danelkick, Brandon Deitch.
No need to destroy a body, chunk a tire, anything like that. Just getting warmed up. Okay, Brandon will be the last car down the straightaway. No more new laps. No more new laps. Shut that straightaway down. Let's get our grid set. We'll need Mike and Joe to help us set our grid here. Let's get our TQ, Corey Harbkey, all the way up by the Awesomatics banner straight in front of you there. Not farther than that post. We're going to need to use all the straightaway here. Keep coming forward, Corey. There we go, right there. Waylon Rose going to line up P2. Brian Bodine, P3. It's Louis LeBlanc, Chris White, Brandon Dyke, Wes Briscoe out of this one. Alex Danilchuk will line up P7. And to Brandon's point, this is a full A main, so drivers work together out there. There is a bit of a speed gap from the front to the back of the grid, so faster cars definitely pay attention. You should know whose paint is whose at this point. Let lead lap drivers go through. Drivers, this is the Superstock 12 scale A main US Masters of Foam A1. We're going to go racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Great clean start from all drivers here. 8 long minutes. Waylon Rose already challenging early, closing. Your TQ goes upside down in the infield. That's going to put Waylon Rose to the point. Corey Harbkey going to drop back to second. Brian Bodine lurking in third. Brian taps on the entrance to the chicane, so that's going to let the top 2 cars gap out early. Someone off the track on the back straight. Someone upside down in the Master Maker. Be careful entering the back straight. We got an upside down car in the Master Maker. It's going again. That was Brian Bodine. Wow, he was on his lid for a real long time as Joe was cornering another car. Already have the leaders coming through the field, but it's going to be Waylon Rose leading Louis LeBlanc. Big lead right now, 4.6 seconds. Long race, though, and a lot of things can happen. Now Corey Harbkey back up to P2. Let's pick them up. Corey's in the Master Maker onto the back straightaway now. Your leader is in the Master Maker. Second place, Corey Harbkey in the hairpin, so he's got a big lead at this point. Next car the leader's going to see is going to be Chris White, so just be aware. Leader behind you, Chris. Lots of Lexan out there. This is a pretty rough A1. No doubt these drivers will sort it out as the day goes on. .145 down, 6:15 to go. Lots of race time left. 3.5 seconds to lead for Waylon Rose over Corey Harbkey. Whalen's in that center chicane, now headed into the hairpin. Corey just in the chicane now. 3.5 doesn't seem like that much time. However, they are gapped out about half a lap at this point. Louis LeBlanc running in third. Waylon Rose running behind him. So, Louis, that's leader behind you. Waylon trying to put third place a lap down. Fourth is Chris White. Now Brian Bodine going to move up to the 4 spot. Chris going to drop down the board. Brandon Dyke up to 5. Chris drops back to 6th. Alex bringing up 7th position. Your leader, Waylon Rose. Louis LeBlanc in front of him. Brandon Dyke in front of that. Just be aware, guys, leader coming through the field. There are good places to pass here. Just be smart about it. Master Maker, probably not one of those places. Corey Harpke chipping away at that lead as they all work through traffic. So Corey going to be working up on Lewis next and Brandon after that. Waylon got a couple of lapped cars in between them at this point. Only about 2.4 seconds to lead for Waylon right now. So Corey is closing in. Both top drivers at identical 8.7s. 3:15 down, 4:45 to go, inching towards that halfway point. Leader down the back straightaway. This time by goes 8.9. Corey with some traffic in front of him, 9.0. Lewis, that third place car, second place car of Corey, looking to put him a lap down. Lewis got a healthy lead over Brian, 17 seconds at this point. Sorry, 6 seconds at this point. Upside down car at the end of the sweeper. Just be careful re-entering, Alex. Thank you. Three seconds now the gap, so Waylon's pulled away a little bit more. Clipping a few dots out of your leader. Oh, he hangs it up, and the Master Maker coming on the straightaway clips the dot. Now the battle for the lead is on. That was all Corey needed. Small mistake out of Waylon. Oh, Corey goes inside, but goes wide in the chicane. They come together. Waylon gets parked in the center of that carousel. That was a disastrous lap for your leader, crashing in the Master Maker, getting turned around immediately under pressure. That's how quickly his 3-second lead can go away with just one small mistake. So it's Corey Harpke, your CQ, back to the front, coming up on 5 down and 3 to go. Lots of time left for something to happen here. Leader is going to be coming up on Alex next. Second place car will be coming up on Brandon. Looks like a little bit of body damage to Waylon's car right now, maybe from the quarter marshal. It's kind of the tough part about these paper-thin bodies. Looks like maybe it got picked up by the wing, and it's got a little bit of a dent popped up there. Thank you, Lewis. Waylon goes through. So now Corey and Waylon have about the most clear track they've seen in a long time right now. Got a stuck car inside of the straightaway. Brandon careful re-entering. It's clear. Waylon going to be coming up on Alex. Alex giving plenty of room. Thank you. 5:45 down, 2:15 to go. So now the gap, only 1.5 seconds. Waylon making up some good time here. Your leader goes 9.3. Waylon 8.9. Second place car will be coming up on Brandon. We got a car off in the back straightaway. Be careful re-entering with the dirty tires. Thank you, Brian. Your leader into the hairpin. Waylon into the hairpin. They're both through the Master Maker down the back straightaway. 9.2 to a 9.1. 9/10 now. Lead coming through, Alex. Waylon Rose, head down, pushing hard. Oh, no. Skips off the exit of the Master Maker. He's stuck on the outside of the back straightaway. Not going to lose second position, but that is going to give Corey a commanding lead this time by. Waylon's going to need some luck on his side now to try to catch back up in this one. Second place car will be behind Lewis. 1:15 to go. Motors are hot. Battery voltage has faded at this point. Got to do everything you can to keep up corner speed.
1 minute left.
Second place car behind you, Lewis.
$45 left.
Closing seconds of this one. All drivers have fallen off into those low 9-second lap range. 6.1 second lead for Corey Harpke as he crossed start-finish line. Seems pretty safe.
30 seconds left.
Anything can happen in the closing seconds here. Keep it clean, everybody.
$15 seconds left.
Race clock's expired. Race it to the line, and you're going to be done. Give
All
him a
drivers
hand.
are
Corey
finished.
Harpke going to take the win in A1 after a couple of lead changes. Waylon Rose going to finish second as they qualified. Mover in that one, Louis LeBlanc moving up from fourth to finish third in A1. Then it was Brian Bodine, Brandon Dyke, Alex Danilchek, Chris White off early. All right, we'll just have a couple minutes here. We'll have the modified
Race is
touring car
completed.
A1 up next.
Up next, race number 6. Mod Touring Car. A1 main.
All right, just a couple minutes here. We'll get going with race number 6, modified touring car. We know Alex is back-to-back, and I'm up here, so we're going to need a little bit of volunteer help. I see Joe out there helping me out. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, like even just watching the Mod 12 and then trying to go drive a 7 or a 13.512, like my eyes were now tracking at mod speed, and I was like, I can't drive this thing. Oh.
Alex Danilchek.
All right, Marshall's situation looks pretty good. Let's go ahead and get our cars checked in
1
here. I
minute
know
to the
Waylon's
start of the
back to back.
race.
We got a couple of minutes, no stress. Peter Robinson
Hudson.
shifting gears. Appreciate Peter jumping in on the booth for me, helping me out, making sure that I get a chance to run a car as well. Couldn't ask for much better pit support. Thank you guys so much. Good manufacturer diversity in this one. Waylon Rose taking the TQ on an X-ray ride. Travis Shreven in an associated ride going to qualify 2. Peter Robinson will qualify 3 in an X-ray. Sam Hudson 4 with a Schumacher. Alex Danilchek 5 with an Osmatics. All right, I see Waylon out there. Peter's shifting gears. He's going to be out here in just a second. Drivers, go ahead. Track is hot. Track is yours. These mod touring cars sound so cool between the motors spinning up and the belts rolling. We got time. We got time. No matter how you slice it, you wind up with somebody back to back. Waylon, unfortunately, getting the short stick today, so he's going to go ahead and take an extra minute here. No pressure whatsoever. Dude, there's always somebody going to be back to back. Unfortunately, if I rearrange stuff, it goes from like one person to like 5 people. So it's like, well, this is the least impactful. All right, if you guys want to continue warming them up, go ahead. Everybody that's not actively warming up, please put your car in a safe position. Travis, the orange tint on your window looks pretty cool. You just missed it just a little bit with your orange paint. It looks sick. Translucent. Yeah, everyone's colors kind of just morph and shift over time. Like I'm running the teal that Peter used to run. He gave me, when I bought that car from him, it had that color. I'm like, well, I guess this is the color I'm using now. Then I bought 1 can of that paint. I'm committed. Turns out 1 can of paint goes a long way in on-road. All right, we'll let Waylon get a warm-up lap, and then we'll set our grid. Yeah, put your cars in a safe spot or get them rolling. Waylon getting a at-speed lap here. All right, Waylon Rose will be my last car down the straightaway. Straightaway closed, straightaway closed. Our top qualifier lining up in position number 1, Waylon Rose. Our second place starter, that team associated ride, former national champion, Travis Shreven. Peter Robinson going to roll off 3 with that new X-Ray. Sam Hudson with that Schumacher going to ride off number 4. Alex Danilchek with that Awesomatics going to roll off 5. Drivers ready, marshals ready. 5 minutes to figure it out. A-main number 1 for modified foam touring car here at the U.S. Masters of Foam, Skagit River Raceway in Mount Vernon, Washington. We're going to go on the tone in less than 5. Waylon and Travis not holding back on that start, just jumping on that gas. Down the straightaway, you're 1 and 2, a little bit of a breakaway. Travis going to tap out. Marshals himself jumps the pipe, going to fall back to that number 4 position, though. It's going to be Peter Robinson now slides up to 2. Sam Hudson inheriting 3. Waylon down the back straightaway. Peter trying to catch up. Down the back straightaway they go. Gap going to be 9/10 of a second. A little bit of a tap there out of Alex. Now Travis to the inside of Sam for 3. 1 and 2, a little bit of a battle. 3 and 4 had a little bit of a battle. Caution straight, clear. Peter Robinson pushing that X-ray ride, trying to catch up to Waylon, working nice smooth lines, good consistency out of Peter so far, down the back straightaway, trying everything he can, but Waylon is on one here early. A minute into this one, 4 minutes left to go, 0.7 of a second, your gap 1-2. Third position is Travis Shrevin, Sam Hudson in 4, Alex Danilchuk in the number 5 spot. Leader is the green car, working down the back straightaway. Caution getting onto the back straightaway clear. Wes, if you can, pop the pipe back over the pipe or the carpet. Body tuck right rear on the Danilchuk machine. Waylon Rose working through traffic here. Sam working with him nicely. Peter working his way through the center of the track to the right side switchbacks. That gap only 1.7 here, 2 down and 3 to go. So Waylon had TQ. Worked his way out to a little bit of an early lead. Travis Shrevin had an early mistake, but he's working his way back now. So, that announcer's curse, man. So Travis had cut that gap down to just 1 an hour, and Waylon getting it wrong. Peter Robinson going to move up to 2. Travis going to work his way. We'll see how this one shakes out. Not really Waylon's fault right there. So Travis going to work on the back of Waylon down the back straightaway. One, 2, and 3, a little bit of a battle. Down the back straightaway, your top 3. Peter Robinson. Travis trying to find a way around Waylon. Waylon trying to find a way around Peter. Travis Shrevin threading the needle twice, getting down the straightaway, making it happen. That was some vintage Peeler move down there. Back down the straightaway, you're 1 and 2. Peter backing out of that battle says, you guys can go. I'm going to sit here in the catbird seat, wait for something exciting to happen. Down the back straightaway, you're 1 and 2. Peter, a little bit of a tap out the right side of the track last time by. Going to open up the gap. 1 and 2 still tight together. Travis Shrevin out front. Waylon in that number 2 spot. Down the back straightaway they go. Gap 1 to 2 is 0.4 of a second. It's another 1.5. Make it 2 seconds back to 3. Sam Hudson in 4. Alex Danilchuk in that 5 spot. 1 minute 25 seconds to go. And Travis Peeler getting it wrong at the end of the Master Maker move. Waylon Rose back to the lead. Waylon, Travis, and Peter as they run.
One minute left.
Inside of 1 minute to go. Battle for 1 and 2 heating up. Travis closing the gap on Waylon as they work their way through the sweeper.
45 seconds left.
Top 3 cars still separated by less than 5. Peter, a little bit of a tap out right there, but your 1 and 2 battle heating up through the right side of the track. In through the switchback, Waylon Rose, Travis Shrevin down the back straightaway.
30
it was
seconds
1.2
left.
now, 1 second flat, 30 seconds to go. Oh, Travis going to tap out. So Waylon holding on, trying to make it work down the back straightaway. In through the chicane they go. Through the right side switchback. Travis through the right side switchback. Down the straightaway. Less than 1.5 seconds. Should be this one. Maybe one more after this. Waylon down the back straightaway now. Less than 5. This will be his final lap. Travis going to be live as well. Peter through the right side switchback. Going to get caught at the line. Working his way through the Master Maker down the back straightaway. Your winner, A-Main number 1, going to be Waylon Rose. Travis Shrevin 2, Peter Robinson 3, Sam Hudson 4, Alex Danilchuk 5. Waylon, Travis, Peter to the RD booth. Waylon, Travis, Peter to the RD booth.
The race is completed.
Again, Waylon, Travis, Peter to the RD booth. Waylon, Travis, Peter to the RD booth. We're going to resume action at 11:30 with race number 7, GT12, A-Main number 2. 11:30, GT12, A-Main number 2. Again, Alex, Peter, and Travis to the RD booth. Alex, Travis, not Alex. Waylon, Travis, Peter to the RD booth. Waylon, Travis, and Peter to the RD booth. Again, we are on break right now. Everyone getting an opportunity to shoot the breeze, get your cars all set up. We will resume racing at 11:30 a.m. 11:30 a.m. We will go green with race number 7, GT12, A main number 2. Again, we are on break right now. Everyone getting an opportunity to shoot the breeze, get your cars all set up. We will resume racing at 11:30 a.m. 11:30 a.m. We will go green with race number 7, GT12, A main number 2.
Ike Majori. Oven 9. Nineteen six. And 7. And 7. Nine 9. And flat. Nine 9. Teen 6. Sixteen 3. Nine 9. Nine 8. And flat. And flat. And flat. Nine 8. $26.7. And 1. And 2. And 3. Nine 9. Nine 8. $24.6. $14 4. and 1, and 2, A fits. Fourteen 4, 14 8, 12 9, Sam Hudson. Thirteen 8. 11 8. 11 flat. 11 4. 12 3. 11 9. 8. 3. 9 9. 5. 6. 1. 4. 7. 9. 5. 11 flat. 4. 2. 11 1. 'Mike Majori. 11 1. 11 flat. 11 2. 10 4. 10 6. 10 2. 9 9. 9 7. 10 flat. 10 flat. 11 3. 9 7. 11 6. 11-6. 9-8. 11 flat. 9-7. 10 flat. 9-8. 10 flat. 9-8. 11-4. 10 flat. 12-2. 11-6. Ori Harb Key. An 8. 9-3. 9 flat. 9 flat. 9. 9. 9-2. 9-2. 9-1. 9-1. 9-1. 9. 9.
Check, check. All right, 10-minute call for race number 7, GT12. 10-minute call, GT12, A main number 2. Check, check. Race number 1, 5-minute call. Race number 1, work your way through tech. Again, race number 1 should be getting through tech right now. Race number 6, modified touring car, going to be my marshals here for race number 7, GT12, A-Main number 2. Again, we're looking at a 4-minute call right now for race number 7, GT12, A-Main number 2. Check, check. All right, I got drivers working their way towards the stand. Let's go ahead and get my last couple of drivers through tech here for race number 7. Getting ready to go here for GT12 A-Main number 2. Race number 7. You guys are up. Race
Next,
number 6, modified
number
touring
7.
car. Need you guys back out here to
GT12.
Marshall, please. Again, modified
A2
touring
main.
car out here to Marshall. Race number 7, GT12 A-Main number 2. You guys are up. Again, let's get the rest of my marshals out here from modified touring car. The modified touring car out here to Marshall. GT12 A-Main number 2 getting on to the stand here. Again, I got a couple Marshall spots to fill out here. Modified touring car out to Marshall. GT12 A-Main number 2. You guys should be on the stand. All right, Marshall,
1 minute to
situation
the start
looking
of the
pretty
race.
good. I got enough people. I just need everybody back to their spots, please. Again, Marshall's to position. GT12 A-Main number 2 track is hot. Track is yours.
Ryan Bodine, Ron Stain, Dave Curry, Michael Godson, Jay Fitz.
Track is hot. Track is yours. We have checks on all drivers. When you guys feel like your tires are scrubbed in, go ahead and pull them out of the racing line. We'll get you guys gridded up. All right, starting in position number 1, your top qualifier and winner of A-Main number 1, Brian Bodine. Starting in position number 2, giving Brian actually a pretty good run for his money in A-Main number 1, going to be Ron Steen. Dave Curry found 2 minutes of greatness in A-Main number 1. Looking for the last 3 minutes here. He's going to start off position number 3. Michael Godson for Josh Fitz in position number 5. Dave says he's going for 2.5. All right. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. A-Main number 2, GT12. We're going on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Oh, hold on. Sorry, if I'm going to use a shortcut key, I got to click on Live RC first. Otherwise, it just does weird things in Windows. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. On the tone, less than 5. Brian and Ron jumping out to a little bit of an early lead. Michael Godson getting around. Dave Curry right here. Brian and Ron working through. Oh, and Brian goes upside down. So Michael and Dave Curry now going to work his way back up to 2. Michael getting stuck in the middle there. Sam to rescue. Down the back straightaway. Your battle's going to be here for 2 and 3. Dave Curry in 2. It's going to be Ron Steen in that number 3 spot. Both of the white cars, same body, different stickers. Blue sticker is going to be Dave Curry. Orange sticker is going to be Ron Steen. Down the back straightaway they go. Dave Curry dropping a 10.6. His personal best. That is hot lap on track. 10.7 that time by out of Ron. Dave working through the Master Maker down the back straightaway. Working a little bit to the outside. Ducks back to the inside. Dave Curry dropping an 11.7. 11.7 that time out of Ron Steen. Brian Bodine, this time by a little bit of an advantage here. It's 5.2 early, 1 minute 30 into this one. 3 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. And your leader going to make a mistake at the end of the Master Maker, going to give up quite a bit of that time. Dave Curry coming across the line. It was 5, now 4 seconds the gap. Dave going to tap out. Ron going to get a little bit closer. Your battle for 2 and 3 through the Master Maker down the back straightaway. They're giving up that time back to the leader. It's 4.8 seconds the gap from 1 to 2. Only half a second from 2 to 3. Going to stay with the battle for 2 and 3. Through the right side switchbacks. Down through the Master Maker down the back straightaway they go. Dave Curry, Ron Steen. A couple of old school names. Running maybe a little bit of old school cars here as they work their way right side. These cars, GT12 cars, nice and even match, but they're going to pile into each other. So Brian Bodine has achieved the unlocked the achievement around the world, lapped the entire field. So Brian on cruise control now. Dave still to 2. Ron in that number 3 spot. Their gap still the same, roughly 1 second. Third place still going to be Michael Godson. Josh Fitz in that number 4 spot at halfway. Dave tapping out, conceding the position there to Ron. Ron going to work his way back around on the straightaway. Ron and Dave. Dave going to play attack now. Working through the right side, through the switchbacks. Brian Bodine working through the field again. In through the switchback section. Going to be your leader, that orange Lamborghini. Awesome Addicts car. Ron Steen down the back straightaway. Working on the back of Josh right here. That's 4 a lap. Thank you, sir. Dave falling back just a little bit. Ron going to tap. So it's going to bring Dave back in. The gap was a little bit over 2 seconds. And Dave going to tap and give most of it back. Down the back straightaway, gap from 2 to 3. Now going to be 2.8. So Brian on his own lap right here with 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. Ron Steen in that 2 spot, just dropping his best lap of the race at 10.699. Working our way towards 1 minute left to go, drivers. 1 minute left to go as your leader comes across the line.
1 minute left.
Everybody settled into a little bit of a groove here. Closest battle is 2 and 3. That's Ron and Dave. They're separated by 3.6. 45 seconds left on the master clock. Race number 8, stock touring car, A-Main number 2. You guys should be through tech and ready to go. Again, race number 8, stock touring car, A-Main number 2 should be getting through tech and ready to go. 30 seconds left to go, drivers. Dave Curry chasing down Ron Steen. Ron down the back straightaway as Dave heads into the switchbacks. The gap is 4.2. Ron Steen
15 seconds
through the
left.
Master Maker coming out of the straightaway. Going to get this one +1. Brian Bodine gets by for an extra lap here. 5 seconds to go as your leader crosses the line. Ron going to come across the line. He's clear for another one. Going to get caught at the line here. Race him to the line here. Dave Curry going to be done in 3. Brian Bodine coming across, taking your win in A-Main number 2 and your win overall, Brian Bodine.
All drivers are finished.
Ron Steen going to finish up in that number 2 spot. Dave Curry 3. Michael Godson and Josh Fitz. That is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done.
Race is completed. Up next, race number 8. Stock touring car. A2 main.
Yeah, you get it all back together? Oh, on the bones? Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, no. Let's hope. I know, right? Yeah, usually it like loads up in the corner and then the car just like scoots sideways. All right, look at our drivers back from GT12 on out here to Marshall, please. Stock touring car getting ready to hit the track.
Justin Gilkison.
So Kenyon Thompson and Wes Briscoe had a pretty good battle in A-Main number 1. Wes Briscoe and Justin Gilkison as well. Kenyon Thompson took A-Main number 1 by just shy of 1 second over Wes Briscoe. Marshall's getting into position here. This is race number 8, stock touring car, foam touring car, 21.5. A-Main number 2 here at the U.S. Masters of Foam at Nora Skagit River Raceway in Mount Vernon, Washington. Travis putting some love on those tires for Kenyon Thompson. We good to go? All right, set her down. Let's get them rolling. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours.
1 minute to the start of the race. Wes Briscoe. Mike Majori. Joe Kinsella. Matthew Clark. Kenyon Thompson.
Caution on the straightaway. Caution in the infield. Give them one more lap. Get those wiggles out, guys. And Matt Clark will be my last car down the straightaway. Straightaway closed. You're okay, Mike. Go ahead. You guys were having a really good battle there for a couple of minutes. That was really cool. Really cool. Turns out it's like riding a bike. Yeah, you're okay. A 1 minute call here for Canyon. Make sure that his stuff's all good. All right, Canyon's car looking pretty good. Ron, when was the last time that you drove a car before this weekend? 95. Oh my goodness. Dave, same question. When's the last time you drove a car before this weekend? Yeah. 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 Well, it turns out it is kind of just like riding a bike, especially if you strap on 1S power to a spec motor. It's not like you're fighting speed. No, you guys had a good battle. That was cool. All right. A main number 2 getting ready to roll off here for 21.5 foam tire sedan. Kenyon Thompson going to start out on the pole. Wes Briscoe 2, Mike Maggiore 3, Justin Gilkison 4, followed by Joe Kinsella and Matthew Clark. Drivers ready, marshals ready, 5 minutes. A main number 2, stock sedan on the tone in less than 5. Oh, Kenyon's car a little bit wicked on the start. Wes Briscoe quick to back out of the throttle. Good awareness there. Good little freight train. Everybody in qualifying order down that back straightaway they go. Wes Briscoe trying to poke to the inside of Kenyon Thompson. Kenyon in through. It's almost like a double carousel, and he's going to roll the dot just a little bit. Wes Briscoe all over the back wing of Kenyon Thompson. Associated on X-Ray with Serpent in tow. Mike Maggiore had a blade problem on his drive shafts in A main number 1. Going to get it all together here for A main number 2. Top 3 down the back straightaway, a little bit of a breakaway. Justin Gilkison joining the party. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All 4 different manufacturers, Associated, X-Ray, Serpent, and Tamiya. In through the Master Maker they go. Wes Briscoe poking his nose to the outside. In through the double sweeper they go. In through the chicane. Wes Briscoe putting pressure on the back of Kenyon Thompson, but he's trying his best to hold off as Mike Maggiore is right there as well. Justin Gilkison driving just a half a second back there in position number 4 and kind of in the best spot on the track right now. Top 3 down the back straightaway. One, 2, and 3 through the switchbacks. Justin going to tap out. It's going to be Joe and Justin now going to battle for 4 and 5. Top 3 in through the infield section. Into the chicane they go. Kenyon Thompson, that bright pink Team Associated TC8 over the right side of the track and through the Master Maker down the back straightaway he goes. Going to clear a 9.547. That is new hot lap on the track. Kenyon Thompson. So Mike with a little bit of a tap out. We're going to have a little bit of a breakaway now, 1 and 2. Mike Maggiore not too terribly far back in that 3 spot. He's 1.5, make it 2 seconds back now of Briscoe. 1 and 2 separated by 0.4 of a second as they come across the line. Good battle here for 4 and 5 as Justin Gilkison is all over the back of Joe Kinsella. Joe getting that runner ride from Waylon here. 4 and 5 working their way over to the right side switchback. Good battle to watch, but we're going to catch back up to our lead group as your top 3 are now equally separated. 1, 2, and 3 about 1 second apart as they work their way down the straightaway in through the switchbacks. They go, into the chicane they go. Now into the switchbacks. Kenyon Thompson, that pink Associated ride leading them around. Down the back straightaway. You're 1, 2, and 3 equally separated. 1 second flat from 1 to 2. 1 second flat from 2 to 3. Maggiore, a little bit of a tap. Gap going to stay about the same. Make it 1.2 as they come across the line. Kenyon making a little bit of a tap. Now we're going to have a little bit of a lead change. Wes Briscoe going to capitalize. Going to try to drag this one to 3. Briscoe through the chicane. Kinsella tapping out. Going to let Justin by. That's a change of position. 4 and 5. 4 and 5. Be aware. 1 and 2 coming at you. Briscoe in through the chicane. Getting around right there. Good awareness there, Matthew. Thank you. Car's got a body tuck. Red and white car. Body tuck or dead. Yeah, pull it. Catching up to our lead group as they go down in the back straightaway. Wes Briscoe pulling out a little bit here in A-Main number 2. 1 second flat the gap. 1 minute 45 to go. Kenyon a little bit greedy with the dot. Going to clip the pipe. It's going to open that gap now to 1.3. Another couple seconds back going to be Mike Maggiore. He's sitting 4 seconds back from Kenyon. Top 3 cars still separated by just 5.5. 1 minute 30 seconds to go. Briscoe and Thompson, your lead battle down the back straightaway. That green and yellow X-ray machine followed Kenyon around for the first couple of minutes. Kenyon making a little bit of a mistake. It doesn't take much to swap positions here. So it's 1 mistake out of Kenyon. Not really a mistake yet out of Briscoe. There's still time. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Third position still going to be Mike Maggiore. He's sitting 4.5 back from Kenyon. Joe Kinsella back on his own lap there in in 4. Justin Gilkison in 5. With 45 seconds left to go, battle is 1 and 2. Canyon taking a big bite that time, 0.4 of a second. That time closing in. Canyon Thompson working down the back straightaway. Going to be Briscoe in 1. Canyon Thompson in 2. Gap now 1.3. With 35 seconds to go, they should be getting this one plus 3 more laps. Down the back straightaway, Wes Briscoe comes across a 10 flat, a 9.8 that time out of Canyon. 1.1 seconds the gap. Briscoe trying to hold. Oh, and Canyon pins himself up against the pipe. That might be all Briscoe needs to sail away to victory.
15 seconds left.
With 5 seconds left to go, I think Governor Inslee wants his bag tax because Wes Briscoe's got a couple of them. Briscoe in through the chicane now, a little bit of a double steer, working his way to the switchback. 3, 2, 1 through the Master Maker down the straightaway. Your winner, A-Main number 2, Wes Briscoe. Down that straightaway to finish A-Main number 2 in that position number 2, Canyon Thompson. Mike Majori 3, Joe Kinsella 4, Justin Gilkison will round out your field here in 5. That is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Wes Briscoe taking A-Main number 2. That one is going to go to A-Main number 3. And I believe Wes Briscoe, actually the faster of those 2 runs, 30 laps in a 5:01 to a 35:07 out of Canyon Thompson for A-Main number 1. So that's going to come down to A-Main number 3. Race number 9, 12 scale stock GTP 17.5. You guys are up. A-Main number 2, 17.5 12 scale. You guys are up.
Race is completed. Up next, race number 9. 1/12 GTP stock. A2 main.
If you figure out where to buy 8 minutes of talent all in one shot, I'd love to find the source. Yeah, we were talking earlier. It's like, man, I could finish top 3 in 13.5 if we ran it 2 minutes at a time, but not an 8-minute run. All right, Marshall's situation looking pretty good. Thank you guys for the quick turnaround. I've got my 17.5 GTP drivers on the stand. Good, Matthew, over to that back corner here. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours. Let's go ahead and get them warmed up. Oh, Godson is on his way as well. Oh, yeah. Race Marshall race. My bad. All right, Godson going to get his car down, and we'll get going here in just a moment. Huh? That's a really good question. I don't have an AirTag on it, but maybe...
A minute to the start of the race.
I think it's on my desk, or I left it over by the blower. Yeah, I leave stuff all over the place. All right, 17.5 GTP 12 scale. Let's go ahead and get them warmed up.
Michael Godson.
Yeah, yesterday, Mike, when the computer had a glitch and played like 27 sounds at the same time, that's my brain at rest. Yeah, I have a hard time keeping track of anything. All right, these cars are looking pretty warmed up. We got Michael Jones going to start out on the pole. Louis LeBlanc going to start off 2. Michael Godson 3. There, you guys are right on schedule. Less than 5 seconds to go before we're supposed to go green. Nice job. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. 8 minutes of 17.5 GTP 12 scale on the tone in less than 5. LeBlanc won A-Main number 1. Jones was your top qualifier. He's out front here early. Leading lap number 1 going to be Michael Jones with LeBlanc in that number 2 spot. They're going to start off nose to tail as they ran for most of A main number 1. Batteries are peaked and punchy. Tires are freshly sauced. We'll see what we can do. This is going to be hot lap time. 9.6 out of your top 2 drivers. 10.7 out of Michael Godson. Jones bringing a 9.4 to the table, but then clips a pipe. It's going to wind up being Louis LeBlanc now going to take over the lead as they go down the straightaway. So Jones tapping out at the end of the Master Maker, getting onto the straightaway, move Louis LeBlanc to the lead. So LeBlanc won A main number 1 out of a little bit of a mid-race bobble there by Jones. This time Jones makes the mistake early, but that's the time to do it. 7 minutes left to make up some ground. LeBlanc out front. He's got clear track for a couple of corners as he works through sweeper 1 and 2 into the infield, into the chicane. Godson going to make way right there. Thank you, sir. LeBlanc over to the Master Maker. Down that back straightaway he goes. Coming across the line, 9.9 that time by Jones. A couple of 9.7s. Backed it with a 9.8. So that gap, only 2.9 seconds with 6:30 to go. So Jones has a little bit of speed right now. I'm not sure how much of that is actually the car being faster or the driver being faster, or how much of that is Louis LeBlanc being conservative and saving that little bit for the end of the race, just managing the tire, managing the battery. LeBlanc comes by with a 9.9. We had a 9.6 that time, backed with a 9.7 by Jones. Gap is 2.4. LeBlanc down the straightaway, coming across the line, a 9.8 that time by, showing 49 laps. LeBlanc down that straightaway, coming across the line. Goes 10.2, a 10 flat that time out of Jones. Gap 2.1 seconds. It's getting a little bit closer, just a little bit, a couple of tenths here and there. 1.9 now the gap, 5:15 left to go on the clock. Gap holding steady at 2. Down that back straightaway goes LeBlanc. Coming across the line, a 9.8 that time by, a 9.8 out of Jones. Gap unchanged for 3 consecutive laps here. Jones pushing, grabbing a little bit of a dot, exiting the infield. Coming across the line, he goes 9.6 that time by. Good lap there. Getting towards the middle of the race. 3 minutes 30 into this one. 5 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. Kind of phase 2 of a 12 scale race. Batteries and tires settled in now. We're not to the point where everything's depleted, but we're definitely not on the super punch. LeBlanc slowing down just a little bit through that chicane, getting around Godson right there. Jones as well. Nice job working together, drivers. Gap going to close up a little bit. 4 minutes into this one, 4 minutes to go. The gap is closed now to just 1 second flat as they go down the straightaway. Jones with a little bit of speed the last couple of laps, trying hard. 9.6, backs it though with a 10 flat, a 9.9 out of LeBlanc, still 1 second. Down the straightaway goes your 1 and 2. Gap was 1.0, still going to hold steady about 1.0. LeBlanc trying his best to just be consistent, maintain the same line every lap that he can. Down the straightaway one more time, very consistent laps, 9.8, 9.8, 9.9, 9.8, 9.8. 3.5 minutes to go, drivers. A little bit slow through the switchbacks that time for LeBlanc, and Michael Jones is all over it. It was 5/10 at the line, visibly closer here, about 2/10 as they work through the Master Maker and down the straightaway. Coming across the line, going to be 2.92. 2.0. Oh, no, and then Jones had that 2.92 gap. That gap going to be about 2 seconds now. So LeBlanc down the back straightaway, Jones through the Master Maker and down the straightaway. Gap now going to be 1.8. With 3 minutes left to go, LeBlanc holding steady, trying his absolute best. Hit the marks. Don't do anything dumb. it's a tall ask in an 8-minute race. Tight corners, switchbacks. That Master Maker is visually very different than what the line actually is for the car. Trying his best to hold it steady. LeBlanc working his way over to the right side into the switchbacks. In through the Master Maker, no contact. Down the back straightaway, nice center lane line. 10.2 that time by, but Michael Jones pulling on 9.9 that time. It's 1.4 seconds, 2 minutes, 15 seconds to go. Getting into phase 3 of the race here. Batteries depleted. Tires, the edge coming off. The tire diameter getting different. Maybe the top speed of the car falling just a little bit. The combination of all those things going to wind up being a little bit of an unruly car. Not in an aggressive way, but perhaps too passive. Not enough steering, not enough punch. Your top two working across the line. Gap now under 1 second. Jones pushing hard, very fast through that infield. I'd be wondering what his rollout is compared to LeBlanc as they work down the straightaway. LeBlanc, a 48.801 pace. A 48.801 pace for Jones. Gap now 0.6 of a second. Right side through the switchbacks into the Master Maker into the straightaway. Coming across the line that time by it's 0.4 of a second. We're now inside of 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. Jones putting pressure. He's riding the wicker, riding in that aero bubble of LeBlanc, working his way in through the right side, now through the chicane. Michael Jones, that red X-ray ride, the retro paint scheme on LeBlanc's car, looking good down the straightaway. Your top two cars now separated by 1/4 of a second. 1 minute and 15 seconds to go. Nice tight lines, your top two drivers. Working again, that Master Maker down the straightaway. It was 0.25, it's now 0.20 and going to be closer. Jones, good speed through the chicane, working the right side switchback. Nice corner speed late in the run on that X-Ray X12. Coming in through the sweeper. Nice inside line. Godson, thank you, sir. Working their way now to the right side. Oh, a little bit of a dot there from Jones. Going to give up a couple of tenths. Down that back straightaway. 48 seconds to go as they cross the line. Should be good for 4 more laps.
45 seconds left.
LeBlanc and Jones. This is how they finished in A-Main number 1. We're going to see if they can push it. LeBlanc, a little bit of a squeeze. Jones, a little bit of a pipe rub. You're 1 and 2, separated by less than 1/10 of a second. In through the right side switchback they go. LeBlanc trying to hold on, keeping it steady. He's led for about 6.5 minutes. Here they go. 25 seconds to go. This lap plus possibly 2. Jones, right side into the switchbacks, keeping it just off the pipe. On his way down the straightaway, a little bit of a tap through the Master Maker. Nice inside line there for Jones. Jones working his way through the chicane. Good
left.
tight line. LeBlanc holding it steady, a little bit wide though into that infield section. It's going to be a little bit of a pipe tap. Jones right on the back wicker. Here they come through the right side into the chicane. Nice inside move. This one's going to possibly go to 3, 2, 1. That is time racing to the line. Winner of A-Main number 2, Michael Jones. Louis LeBlanc going to finish in that number 2 spot. Again, got 1.5 seconds. Third place going to be Michael Godson. This one will go to A-Main number 3. What a race. You're 1 and 2. Michael Jones, Louis LeBlanc. Great battle from tone to tone. Up next, race number 10, 12 scale GTP modified A-Main number 2. You guys are up. Gonna need some Marshall help to get me going with this one. Again, race number 10, GTP 12 scale modified, A-Main number 2.
Race is completed. Up next, race number 10. 1/12th GTP mod. A2 main. This is Patrick. Corey Harbkey.
All right, let me get a couple of volunteer marshals out here to help me with this one. I know Lewis is going to be
Rivas.
race marshal race as he's working on his 13.5 car coming up here next. If we could get some help out here, please. I need a couple more. Need 2 marshals to the center, and I think we'll be good to go. Thank you, Josh. I see you out there. I got Wes coming out. Sam, thank you. We got Michael out there. Way to stay in it, Michael. Good job. Nice run. Do I have somebody in that other corner? Awesome. We are good to go. Drivers, when your cars are ready, get them out of the line, and we'll get going. All right. Looks like our lineup will be ready here. Corey Harbke going to line up on that number 1 spot. Peter Robinson 2, Ryan Rivas 3. This one was a good one. A-main number 1. We had Corey Harbke led about 6.5 minutes, close to 7, before Peter really got in there. And Peter was able to take the win in that last little bit. Just a couple of small mistakes there. Peter had mistakes as well, but his just happened to come at an opportune time.
1 minute to the start of the race.
We're good. Marshall's situation is looking good. Ryan Rivas was over there wrenching. His car should be good to go. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. We're going to go on the tone in less than 5. All cars jumping off the line true this time. Harbke, Robinson, and Rivas going to get a clean first lap out of all 3 drivers. I was talking to Harbke during the break. He was talking about how his mistake really wasn't so much tires giving up as it was just touring car habits, grabbing too much brake, getting into the switchbacks, causing the back end to get unsettled as it locked that spool. So again, these 12 scale cars, the high grip black carpet, we're not going to have the diff type that you would have in a touring car, and these are all locked spool cars in that rear axle. So Harbke, Robinson, and Rivas as they go down the back straightaway. Robinson in the X-ray, Rivas in the X-ray there, chasing Harbke with his Awesomatics A12. Top 2 just getting a little bit of a breakaway, half a second up on Rivas. Harbke and Robinson, 1 and 2 down the back straightaway. Rivas doing his job, just holding steady. A little bit of a tap out there from Robinson. Make that gap about the same 0.4, 1 to 2, 0.4, 2 to 3. 1, 2, and 3. Clean race so far. We're 1:15 into this one, 6:45 to go. Peter's car shooting through that chicane. Nice work. Good line that last time by. So Harbke's car a little bit faster through the switchbacks and getting onto the straightaway, maybe a little bit more corner speed through the sweeper. Peter's car definitely faster in the infield. Down that back straightaway, these cars so evenly matched. Gap holding steady about 0.6. Rivas, your least tenured 12-scale driver of these 3, but no slouch as Robinson makes a little bit of a tap. Battle now going to be 2 and 3. Rivas, a IFMAR Worlds contender in 10-scale off-road, running a little bit more on-road lately. Down that back straightaway, Peter Robinson trying to chase down Harbke. Rivas trying to chase down Robinson. Good even spacing here. 1 second from 1 to 2, 0.9 from 2 to 3. Harbke 2 minutes 30 into this one, 5 minutes 30 left to go. He was talking earlier about not quite being sure about the tire situation, but the car looks pretty good right now. In through the chicane he goes. That time by looking nice and smooth through the switchbacks down the back straightaway. Getting that yellow and blue Awesomatics A12 is your leader. Robinson, that pink X-ray in that number 2 spot, that gap remaining unchanged as Peter Robinson dropping new hot lap on the field, 8.128, and then has a tap out. So Rivas going to take over the 2 spot. Harbke, just a little bit of a breather here. Can't break your rhythm in 12 scale. Everything happens so fast, you just have to go. Down that back straightaway he goes. Gap about 2.5. Battle now going to be 2 and 3, Rivas and Robinson. So Peter Robinson taking A-main number 1 with a late race move on Harbke. Rivas in that number 2 spot now. Rivas a little bit slow through the chicane. The transition going to favor Robinson there. Working through the Master Maker down the back straightaway. A little bit of a tap there out of Rivas. Robinson, the car a little bit sideways, jumping around here. The back half of the sweeper. Working through the switchbacks now through the Master Maker down the back straightaway. Gap 2 to 3 going to be less than 0.2 of a second as they work through the chicane over into the switchbacks. Ryan Rivas feeling that pressure. 8.3 that last time by 8.3 out of Robinson. 1/10 of a second as they came across the line. Harbke still out front. Approaching halfway, 4 minutes down, 4 minutes to go, drivers. 4 down, 4 to go. Focusing on our battle, 4, 2, and 3 down the back straightaway. Rivas holding off a charging Peter Robinson. It's been 1/10 of a second to 3/10 of a second for the last several laps. Down the back straightaway they go. Checking time with the line, going to be 3:22. Harpke holding on to it, 8.4, 8.5s out of your 2 and 3 that last time by, coming back around 8.6 to a 9.3. Rivas going to drop back to that 3 spot, move Robinson back to 2. Oh, Rivas a little bit of a tap out there, going to separate things. Now Peter going to have sole possession of second place. Harpke in that 1 spot, but don't look back as Peter Robinson has been eaten up about 1/10 of a second a lap for the last few laps. Gap now going to be 2.4. Down the straightaway through the sweeper going to be Harpke. 2.5 seconds that time by. We've got an 8.13 out of Harpke in that number 1 spot, an 8.12 out of Robinson. Very evenly matched car, an 8.2 out of Ryan Rivas. 5 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Harpke and Robinson, your battle. Peter dragging body a little bit in the right front, working his way in through the switchback into the Master Maker. That doesn't seem to be affecting the car too bad. 8.3. Harpke had an 8.4. Again, we're 5.5 minutes into this one, 2.5 minutes left to go. The top is off the battery. Those tires starting to get a little bit slimy. Peter, good quick line through that infield. It was 1.8 that last time by, as Harpke had a little bit of a long one, 8.7. 8.3 to 8.3. Harpke down the back straightaway here. 2:15 down, or excuse me, 5:45 down, 2:15 to go. So Harpke had a 2 in A-main number 1. Peter Robinson winning A-main number 1. That gap closing significantly here, about 1.5. Working through the Master Maker and down the straightaway. It was 1.4 that last time by, now going to be 1.0. Harpke, Robinson, and Rivas as they run. Rivas only 1 lap off the pace. Still a substantially good run considering the pace of these cars. 1:45 to go. Robinson tracking Harpke, working through the Master Maker down the straightaway. A little bit of a slide out of the Harpke's car, getting on the straightaway. And again here at the end of the sweeper, kind of the same time in the race as last race. Working their way down the back straightaway. Harpke and Robinson, gap 0.4 of a second. Battle is on. 1:25 to go. So I don't think it's body. I think it's actually the whole front end scooting on Peter's car through the second half of the sweeper here. It's Harpke and Robinson. Now the gap going to be less than 0.2. Working their way right side through the switchback. A little bit of a dot grab for Harpke. Down the back straightaway. That gap is nothing. Less than 0.2. It's 1:21 that time by.
1 minute left.
At 1 minute. This is kind of how things played out last time. A little bit of a wide exit from the Master Maker out of Peter. Going to make it all up here in the infield. Harpke and Robinson, your battle through the switchbacks. Inside of 1 minute to go. Down that back straightaway, coming across the line. Gap going to be 0.2 of a second.
45
Harpke
seconds left.
and Robinson. Robinson trying to track it down, trying to win out in 2. Harpke trying to push it to 3. Down that back straightaway they go. Coming across the line, 0.23, 35 seconds. Peter Robinson pushing, doing everything he can. He's riding the back wicker there of Harpke.
30 seconds left.
Robinson lifting just a little bit early on the end of that straightaway, surging through the infield. That gap almost nothing. Down that back straightaway they go. Oh, they're going to collide. Not really anybody's fault there. Harpke going to get onto the wrong side of the pipe.
15 seconds left.
So 1.5 seconds left to go in this one. Peter Robinson gets marshaled. Harpke just lays into the throttle and continues back around. Back tires giving up the ghost there on that machine. That is time. Peter Robinson going to work his way around the switchbacks to the Master Maker one more time. Going to win here
All
in
drivers
A-main
are
number
finished.
2, Peter Robinson. Man, 7 minutes and 40 seconds of great battle there in A-main number 2. Harpke going to come home 2, Ryan Rivas 3.
Transponder 8666007. Transponder 8666007. Transponder 8666007. Transponder 8666007. Transponder 8666007. Race is completed. Up next, race number 11. 1/12th GTP Superstock. A2 main. Corey Harbkey. Waylon Rose. Brian Bodine. Alex Danilkic.
All right, guys.
Louis LeBlanc.
Didn't turn
Chris
you
White.
loose, but everybody's getting some warm-up laps. Brandon's still getting his tires wiped, so you guys are going to be sitting for a minute. We're going to give him an equal amount of warm-up laps. Thank you, everyone, for jumping out to volunteer corner marshal with the light amount of drivers in that 12-scale Mod A main. Just like Brian is done, pull off the line if you're done with your warm-up laps there. Pull off the racing line. All right, we got Ron's going to corner in the chicane. Dave's got the hairpin. We need a corner marshal. Revis is over there by the entrance to the Master Maker. We got Michael down here by timing and scoring. This is the fullest A main. We could probably use one more corner marshal, please. We're going to need one coming on the straightaway. Yeah, right there, Josh. That'd be great. And if there's even one more person that wants to hit the end of the straightaway, that might be helpful. It's a full A main of cars here.
Brandon Deitch.
So, yeah, if you're not warming up like Brandon, pull it out of the racing line. Give him lots of room. I don't know if Waylon and Corey's cars are in good spots there. It should be okay. Thank you, Mike. Hey, nice. Yeah, we took the staggered front shim setup out of Brandon's car, so. Honestly, it's very smooth and looks good. And then he crashes. All right, you're done. Let's set the grid. Corey Harbkey, your TQ. Ron can help us pull all the way up to Ron. Not farther than Ron. Waylon Rose going to line up in second. Brian Bodine in third. Louis LeBlanc in fourth. Yeah, help us out here, Dave. Move Louis back a little bit. Then it's going to be Chris White, Brandon Dyke, Alex Danilchek. Okay. Grid is set. Quarter marshals are ready. This is the A2 main for Superstock 12-scale U.S. Masters of Foam. Drivers, we're going to go racing on the tone in less than 5. Hole shot for Chris White past Louis LeBlanc, but Louis regains that position by the first corner. Now he's under fire from Brandon Dyke. Brandon Dyke already moving up a position on lap 1. Waylon Rose, P2, tapping out at the end of the sweeper on the end of the first lap. It's going to give Corey Harbkey a decent gap 1.5 seconds to lead on lap 2, but your leader goes upside down in front of the driver's stand. That's kind of no man's land, unfortunately. That is going to put Waylon Rose to the point. Brian going to slide into second. Brandon Dyke all the way up to third. Lewis in fourth. Corey going to slide back to fifth. Corey, the eventual winner of this one in A1. Waylon finishing second. Closest battles between Brandon and Corey right now. Corey making a move. Now Brandon and Lewis locked in battle. Leader is the green car on the back straightaway. Minty, metallic green, you know him. Give him room if he comes up. Second place, Brian Bodine in that fluorescent red. Corey Harbkey back up to the 3. He's on a charge. Hot lap of the race, though, is Waylon, 8.6 out front. 2.4 seconds to lead for Waylon over Brian. Gap between Brian and Corey, this time 1.3. Corey drops an 8.7 on that lap, trying to make up time for that mistake. Oh, no, leader working through lap traffic, goes upside down, and before he can get cornered, gets punted. Massive carnage. Now your second place car getting stuck. Oh, my gosh. Just a calamity of errors in that hairpin. We got to see how this shakes out because it's going to put Corey back to the lead. Waylon in the second. Brian goes off the master make, off the back straightaway. We got 2:15 down, 5:45 to go. Lots of race time left in this one, but man, there has been some incidents already. Leader is Corey working his way up on Brian. Waylon Rose not all that far back, 1.6. So that green car is a second place car. Third place going to be Louis LeBlanc. So Lewis is in the chicane right now. Leader coming up on Lewis. Lewis lets him go through. Leader going to be behind Chris Whiteneck. Big body tech in Chris's car. He's going to need some assistance. Leader across the start finish line, 8.8. Waylon Rose, 1.6 seconds back. Oh my gosh, off the track with authority on the back straight. That was Brandon Dyke. Be careful re-entering. Those are going to be very dirty tires. So I don't know if it's nerves or otherwise, but this has been this race has been wrought with incidents thus far. Oh my gosh, Alex taps out and just dead car stops. Now Brian's stuck in the hairpin. Still not reached the halfway point. 3:30 down, 4:30 to go. Leader is in the chicane. It's going to be coming up on Brian next. Waylon Rose, 1.1 back. So Waylon quietly putting in some work with some open track. Brian going to have second place behind him next. Still 8.6, the fastest out of Waylon in this heat. So now clear track for your leader, clear track for second place. The gap 1.1, now 1.4 as Corey pulls out a couple of tenths on that lap. We are just past the halfway point in this one. Leader coming up on Alex. Second place will be coming up on Alex next. Louis LeBlanc running in third as he did in A1. Trying to bring home a couple of threes here and get on that podium after qualifying fourth overall. Leaders through the chicane, now into the hairpin, into the master maker. Down the back straight, dropping to 9 flat. So cars starting to taper off now. Waylon goes 8.9. Gap is 1.7. Lewis will have second place behind him. Now, second place car will be coming up on Alex next. Leader is in the hairpin. Waylon now in the hairpin. Corey pulling out a little bit more that time by as Waylon worked through some traffic. 2.1 seconds the gap now. So Corey having a little bump with some lap traffic, but on the same lap, Waylon a little tap in the chicane. 9.8 to a 10 flat, 2.5 seconds to the gap. We're coming up on 2 minutes to go, 75% of the way there. So Corey leading this one. He won A1. Second lap incident, self-inflicted while he was in the lead. Flipped upside down in front of the driver's stand. Had to be Marshall, dropped as far back as 5th. Put his head down, went to work, regained that lead before the halfway point of the race. Oh, boy. Almost a big off for the second place car. Waylon bounces off the outside wall but keeps it going. We are coming up on 7 down, 1 minute remaining.
1 minute left.
Stuck car on the outside, on the back straightaway. It's clear now. Under 1 minute now. No close battles on the track. Corey enjoying a comfortable 5-second lead at this point.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Lewis and Brian on the same lap at this point. Now gap was close. Time's expired. Race it to the line, and you're going to be done.
All drivers are
That's
finished.
race. All stop, all done. Give him a hand. Corey Harbke loses the lead in both main events, puts his head down and comes back, wins A1 and A2. He's going to be your U.S. Masters of Foam champion in Superstock 12 scale. Waylon Rose going to round out the field in that A2, finishing second. Louis LeBlanc again moves up from fourth to third. So that's going to give him 2 threes overall. Brian Bodine in fourth. Alex finishing in fifth. The rest of the field off a little bit early.
Race is completed. Up next, race number 12. Mod Touring Car. A2 main. minute to the start of the race.
All right, sorry about that. I got stuck in racer mode for a second, investigating the carnage on my car. Hey, Corey, you should run your 13.5 car for A3 mod. I bet the tires will stay on it longer. I mean, you'll be 3 laps off the pace, but it'll finish strong. All right, let's get my marshals out here from 12 scale Superstock, please. 12 scale Superstock GTP out here to marshal race number 12, modified touring car, A main number 2. We're going to get done close to 12:30-ish, and we'll take our break to 1:30. We'll resume with race number 13 at 1:30 p.m. Again, everybody in the pits. 1:30 p.m. We'll be going live with race number 13, GT12, A main number 3. In the meantime, I got some marshal spots to fill. Lots of them. Had 7 cars in that last one. I'm sitting here in the booth. That should put 5 cars out there, or 5 drivers. So, 4 drivers. Didn't that happen earlier with your throttle? That's crazy. Oh, that's weird. All right, we'll give Waylon a minute. In the meantime, I got 4 marshal spots wide open out here. Lots and lots of marshal spots wide open. Let's see Joe working his way out there. I see Michael working his way out there. Wes as well. Thank you, guys. Yeah, Travis driving. Yeah, you got Joe. No, I talked to Waylon and I talked to Peter and made sure everybody's on the same page with that, and I understand exactly how that all unfolded. It was the clear conscience move. Yeah. All right. We'll give Waylon as much time as he needs to get that car situated. For whatever reason, that car is just resetting itself multiple times today.
This is Patrick. Sam Hudson. Peeler. Alex Danelkick. Waylon Rose.
All right, getting rolling here. This will be A-Main number 2 modified touring car. Waylon Rose taking the win here in A-Main number 1. We got A-Main number 2 getting ready to hit the track. Everybody's getting their cars situated. When your car is scrubbed in, when your tires are ready to rock and roll, pull yourself out of the racing line and we'll get going. All right, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Your top qualifier and winner of A-Main number 1, Waylon Rose. Yeah, go for it. Just don't run into anybody. Make sure it doesn't reset itself mid-race. All right, Waylon dealing with a little bit of a weird gremlin here. Waylon going to take over that top spot. He's going to start off position number 1. Travis Shrevin will roll off 2. Peter Robinson 3, Sam Hudson 4. Alex Danilchuk will round out the field in position number 5. This is modified foam touring car, A-Main number 2 here at the U.S. Masters of Foam, hosted by Nora Skagit River Raceway here in Mount Vernon, Washington. We're going to go on the tone in less than 5. Oh, Travis with the inside move right there. Oh, Peter and Waylon getting wadded up just a little bit, and everybody just kind of bouncing off of each other. Body tuck on Peter, rear body tuck. Battle will be 4, 2, and 3. So Waylon is the third car in line right there. He is on the hunt for Peter Robinson. Travis Shrevin in the middle right there. He is our first place car. 2, 1, 3 as they run in that group as far as running position. Orange car is the leader. Peter and Waylon getting wrapped up with a little bit of a body tuck right there. Good sportsmanship out of Waylon. New achievement unlocked around the world. Travis Shrevin putting the entire field a lap down here in A-Main number 2. Oh. And Waylon's car, something breaking on that one. It's going to be Travis all by himself on his own lap. Peter in that number. No, Sam is in 2. Here I am sleeping on Sam Hudson. Better sleeping on than sleeping with, I guess. Down that back straightaway, Travis Shrevin on the back of Sam Hudson, working to try and get a lap on him. And there it is. Now the achievement has been unlocked around the world. Battle now going to be here for 2 and 3. Hudson and Robinson going to be your battle for 2 and 3. The solid white car going to be Sam Hudson. That Schumacher MI9 working his way through the switchbacks. It's going to be Peter Robinson, that X-Ray X4 working down the back straightaway, coming around the sweeper. You're 2 and 3 in through the chicane. Peter closing up on the back of Sam Hudson through the Master Maker, and down the straightaway they go. Peter keeping a little bit of a respectful distance right there. This car just a little bit faster in certain areas. Sam doing a great job holding on to this mod touring car on the tight layout. Peter Robinson trying to track down that Schumacher. It is Associated Schumacher X-Ray as they run. Nice inside look there by Peter. Sam Hudson going to yield and then back off respectfully in that chicane. Sam going to tap out, going to open up the gap here. Travis Shrevin is gone. So Peter and Sam still your best battle for 2 and 3. Just over 2 minutes left to go in this one. Leader down the back, straight working his way now into the infield. Coming up on third place, Sam Hudson. There we go. Thank you, sir. Oh, and then puts himself into the pipe. So Travis on a quest. He's got an 8.6 back on lap number 20, working 21 now. Travis on a quest now, trying to drop into the 8.5 bracket. Peter Robinson currently the fastest car on track with an 8.580. So Travis with that team associated TC8 looking good here. He got away early with a little bit of a tangle. He still has to drive for 5 minutes. Keep off the outside wall, and straightaway is clear. So Peter going
1 minute
upside
left.
down, going to give back most of his time to Sam Hudson. Your top two separated by 2 laps. Sam Hudson in 3, only a couple seconds back from Peter with 45 seconds left to go in this one.
45
First place
seconds
down
left.
the straightaway. Second place is working through the switchbacks now. Again, separated by a couple laps. Third place on the same lap as second. Through the switchbacks, in through the Master Maker, and down the straightaway. Travis is like,
30
I'm trying to
seconds
get out
left.
of the way. Go chase him down. So this one will go to A main number 3. Travis Strevin with less than 20 seconds to go, just trying to hold
15 seconds
on
left.
and get her to the end. Three, 2, 1. Race him to the line. Peter Robinson, you are done in second place. Working through the switchback, coming through the Master Maker one last time. Down that straightaway, A main number 2 winner, Travis Strevin.
All drivers are finished.
Peter Robinson will come home 2, Sam Hudson 3, Alex Zamelchek in position number 4. This one will go to 3. Waylon Rose, unfortunately, having a mechanical early in this one. All right, it is 12:38 right now, 1:40 p.m. going live with race number 13, GT12 A main number 3. Again, 1:40 p.m. GT12 A main number 3.
Race is completed. Miss White. $16.1. $12.8. $28.5. $9.8. $19.7. $9.3. $9.2. $9.1. $9.4. $40.3. $9.4. $9.2. $9.8. $12.2. $9.7. $9.1. $9.6. $9.2. And 9. $9.4. $9. $9.3. $9.2. 34 flat. 9-2. 9. 9-2. 9-2. 9-3. 9-2. 9-1. 9 flat. 33.7. 9-2. 9-2. 9-4. 9-5. 9-1. Chris White. Twelve eight. 11 flat. 9 7. 9 5. 9 3. 9 2. 9 2. 10 1. 9 3. 9 1. 9 1. 9 flat. 12 9.
Check, check. 15-minute call, 1 5-minute call, race number 13, GT12, A main number 3, 15-minute call, A main number 3, GT12. All right, getting ready to go here for A main number 3 for our GT12 class. Modified touring car, A main number 2, race number 12. You guys will be my marshals here for race number 13, GT12, A main number 3.
Next, race number 13. GT12. A3 main.
So Brian Modine, 1 A main number 1, 1 A main number 2. We're going to still have a party here in A main number 3. Ron had a great run in A main number 2. Dave, we're still looking for 5 minutes. Marshall starting to work their way out here again. A main number 2 from Modified Touring Car. Race number 12 out here to Marshall, please. Again, race number 12 out here to Marshall. I can mute the stream and blast some Metallica. Yeah. Yeah. I might cry though. I might cry if we blast Metallica, but I'm gonna try and push through it. Oh really? Nice.
Brian Bodine.
All right, going silent for this one so we don't get busted with a copyright strike. All right, audio is back live. So if you walk near the microphone, audio is back live.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 14. Stock Touring Car. A3 main.
21.5 sedan coming at you here in just a moment. We got a good run in this one. Kenyon Thompson won A main number 1. Wes Briscoe brought home A main number 2.
Kinsella.
All right, let's get some marshals back out here, please. I got several of my GT12 drivers back out here. If I could get a couple more volunteers to help them out, please. We're getting ready to go here with 21.5 touring car, A main number 3. All right, marshal situation looking pretty decent. Driver's track is hot. Track is yours. If we could get
Briscoe.
one marshal
Matthew
maybe
Clark.
to slide into the T, one marshal to slide into the T, that'd be super duper helpful.
Kenyon Thompson.
Awesome.
Mike
Thank you,
Majori.
Michael.
Minute to the start of the
All
race.
right, when you guys get your tires scrubbed in and warmed up, pull off of the racing line. And straightaway closed, straightaway closed, straightaway closed. Kenyon Thompson, winner of A main number 1, your top qualifier, going to start in position number 1. Starting in position number 2, driving that X-ray ride, it's going to be Wes Briscoe. He won A main number 2. Again, this one is for all the marbles. Mike Majori going to start position number 3. Justin Gilkison 4. Joe Kinsella 5. And Matthew Clark will roll off position number 6. A main number 3, 21.5 foam touring car, getting ready to go on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Good start out of our top half of the group here. Joe's car, good to go, just tapped out into the back of Justin there. Top 2 cars, a little bit of a breakaway. Majori only a half a step behind in position number 3. Associated X-Ray and Serpent, your top 3 rides as they work their way through the switchbacks. Down the back straight, going to be your battle for 1 and 2. Canyon a little bit wide through the sweeper. Nice line, though, getting into the chicane section. Briscoe trying to track down Canyon. Canyon rolling up onto the back of some traffic right there. We're going to get through it okay. Down that back straightaway through the sweeper we go. It's Thompson, Briscoe, Majori, your top 3. Majori and Gilkison, your best battle. That's for 3 and 4. 1 and 2, 1 and 2, the best battle. The second battle is going to be 3 and 4. It's Thompson and Briscoe. Oh, Thompson, a little bit of a bite of the dot right there. So Briscoe right up to the back wing of Canyon. So again, each of these drivers have a win from A1, A2. Down the back straightaway they go, coming across the line. Briscoe a little bit faster here, holding steady. Oh, and Kenyon Thompson grabbing a little bit of a pipe there, gets himself upside down, lands on the wheels. battle now, changing position. Wes Briscoe to the point. 1 and 2 in through the chicane. Clean run there for Thompson. Oh, he's got some dig here. Working through the master maker. Down the back straightaway we go. 9-7, 9-7, gap 3/10. Little bit of a tap there of the pipe. Getting stuck. It's going to be Majori now up to 2. So Wes Briscoe getting to breathe a little bit. Majori had 2 for a second. Kenyon Thompson back to 2. Majori back to 3. 1, 2, and 3 still all together on the same lap. Justin Gilkison on the same lap as well in 4, followed by Joe and Matthew. 2:15 into this one, 2:45 left to go. Briscoe down the straightaway and across the line. 9-8 that time by, looking for Canyon, and 9-8 as well. Almost identical times. You're 1 and 2. Top 3 separated by 3 seconds. Briscoe to Thompson is 2. Thompson to Majori is 1 as they work their way into the infield. Wes Briscoe, that yellow and green X-ray, working through the master maker down the back straightaway. He's got the lead right now on a 30.03. He had a 30.01 in A-Main 2. The time doesn't really matter except for a tiebreaker. Kenyon Thompson, though, right now, 30.06. That is faster than his run in A-Main number 1. So Briscoe and Thompson, that gap closing up just a little bit. It was 2.1, now 1.8, make it 1.6. 2 minutes to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Little bit of a pipe tap there for Canyon. He's got his body figured out. No rub this time. Briscoe working through the chicane. Coming up into some traffic right there. Thank you, Justin. In through the switchbacks he goes. Through the master maker. Down that back straight. That X-ray ride looking good here for Wes Briscoe. 10-1 that time out of your leader. 11-1 out of Canyon. Gap now 3. It's 3 seconds 1 to 2. 3.6 from 2 to 3. Gilkison only 4 seconds back from Majori, so decent battle here. 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 4. 1 minute 15 seconds to go. 1:15 to go. Briscoe, your leader. Thompson still in 2. Thompson now working through the infield, working to the right side into the switchbacks. Coming through the master maker, down that back straightaway. We had a 9-9 that time out of Briscoe, a 10-1 out of Thompson, still 2.9. Thompson working through the switchbacks, going to be on Kinsella right there. Thank you. Oh. And we're clear. Briscoe through the switchbacks. Thompson now into the switchbacks. Leader down the straightaway, coming across the line. It's a 9.9. Thompson down the straightaway, coming across the line at 9.8. Gap 3 seconds, 45 seconds to go. 3 seconds sounds like a mile. It's not. One little hang up on the pipe, a little bit of a body tuck, getting pinned on a pipe, on a dot. It doesn't matter. Any one of those things could ruin that 3-second gap in the blink of an eye. Down the straightaway comes Briscoe with 30 seconds to go. Thompson still holding steady in 2. Majori 3. Gilkison and Kinsella with Clark rounding out your field. 5 seconds to go as second place comes across the line.
15 seconds left.
Canyon's car looking a little bit wiggly in the back. Trying to just hold it to the end. He's got a little bit of a body flare on the right rear, maybe catching some air, disrupting the arrow. Briscoe over to the right side through the switchback. 2-1. That is time. Racing to the line. Your winner of A-Main number 3, winner of stock touring car here, the U.S. Masters of Foam. It's going to be Wes Briscoe. Kenyon Thompson brings it home into 3. Going to be Mike Majori, Gilkison, Kinsella, and Clark. Going to be the rest of your field. That is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Race number 15, 17.5, 12 scale GTP stock. You guys are up next.
Race is completed. Up next, race number 15. 1/12 GTP stock. A3 main.
So again, Michael Godson is race marshal. Race. We'll give him just a moment as he gets his stuff all together. 12 scale GTP stock coming up here in just a moment. All right, race number 15 getting ready to hit the track. I got marshals, and it looks like my drivers are on the stand. Drivers, track is hot. Track is yours.
Louis LeBlanc, Michael Jones, Michael Godson,
Dude, if that chicane were like 2 inches shorter, I don't think anybody would crash in it. We could just do like they do at Mini Z's and put a ramp up there. All right, we got checks on all drivers. Michael Jones going to start off in position number 1. Louis LeBlanc going to start off in 2. Michael Godson 3. This one also coming down to A main number 3. Louis LeBlanc taking A main number 1. Michael Jones taking A main number 2. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. 8 minutes for all the marbles. GTP stock 12 scale on the tone less than 5. Clean start here from all 3 drivers. Jones trying to get everything he can out of the car early. That car has speed in it. Just much like me, getting a little bit too greedy with the corners and bouncing off of them a couple of times throughout the run will definitely give some advantage to the competitors. Down the straightaway, you're 1 and 2. Separation just over 1 second. LeBlanc trying to close in on Jones. It's all about smooth, clean lines. Jones having a little bit more speed than LeBlanc throughout the mains today. LeBlanc having a little bit more consistency than Jones throughout the day. That's netted some really good runs, actually, in both A1 and A2. And here we go. Jones and LeBlanc close right up. Down that back straightaway they go. LeBlanc trying to close. A good corner speed out of LeBlanc through that sweeper. Nice open wheel line there. Jones holding to the inside pipe, maybe putting a little bit more wheel in than LeBlanc. Working out into the infield, into the chicane they go. LeBlanc trying to chase down Jones, trying to get up onto that wicker, get in that aero bubble down the back straightaway. LeBlanc observing throughout the weekend that the oval runs close to that inside pipe on the back straightaway, tucking in as close as possible, getting that good carpet lay. Into the chicane they go. That gap now just a few tenths of a second. Jones, perfect run so far. Close to 2 minutes into this one. 1:45 in, 6:15 to go. So LeBlanc with a little bit of a slower lap there, a 9.8 compared to the 9.5 out of Jones. Gives up a couple tenths, but still definitely in contact. Good tight lines on the right side of the track for LeBlanc. Working now into the chicane. Oh, great sweeper speed there for LeBlanc. Jones, again, a little bit too tight to the pipe. And so LeBlanc carrying more corner speed, making this 3 apex corner into a single corner there. So LeBlanc trying his best, keeping the momentum up as much as he can. Now these cars, limited horsepower, 17.5 fixed timing motors, or excuse me, fixed timing speed controls. Oh, and Joe's going to tap out right there, gets hung up on the pipe. Sam there to grab him. So LeBlanc to the lead, going to get a couple second advantage here. LeBlanc now working the right side in the switchbacks. Jones headed into the switchback here. Coming across the line, going to be your leader. 9.8 that time by. Jones had a 13.5 that last time by, making 9.7 here. 3.2 the gap. So 1 and 2 separated by just about 3.2 seconds as we're 3 minutes into this one, 5 minutes to go. 3 seconds, not a lot of time, and we saw how little time that Jones was hung up there before Sam was able to rescue him. LeBlanc working now through traffic, over onto the right side switchbacks, good and clean through the Master Maker. Easy does it through there, 9.9 that time by. So Jones stepping it out just a little bit off of the side of the pipe there, goes 9.8 that time by, closes down to 3 seconds even. Down the straightaway for your leader, trying to pick up some aero from Godson as he works through traffic right there. Godson doing a great job working with our leaders. Down the right side of the track, down the straightaway he goes. Coming across the line, going to be a 9-9 out of Jones. So LeBlanc, 49.01 the pace. Jones, 49.08 the pace. It's 3 seconds the separation. So LeBlanc down the back straightaway. Jones to the right side through the switchbacks, down the Master Maker, down the straightaway. These two cars have been so even all weekend long, separated by just a couple of tenths each run as far as actual pace is concerned. LeBlanc through the Master Maker. 10 flat that time for your leader. 9.7 out of Jones, so 2.4 now the gap. So Jones chipping away at it. A 10th here, a 10th there. Took a little bit of a bigger bite that last time by. Jones comes by 9.9 to a 9.9 out of LeBlanc. Gap is unchanged, 3:30 left to go. You're 1 and 2 now, 2.2 seconds separation. A little bit of a slow left side of the track there for LeBlanc that time. 2.2 backs it up with a 2.2. Jones to the right side through the Master Maker coming on down the line. It was 1.9 last time by. It's 2 flat this time. LeBlanc the winner that lap. 9.9 out of LeBlanc, 10 flat out of Jones. We'll check him at the line. Losing Jones one more time off that back section. It's so easy to get a little bit greedy back there. Probably just a little bit of tweak in the car. He's going to dig deep and try and gather something up. 2 minutes, 40 seconds left to go in this one. So LeBlanc with the early win this morning. Jones with a win in the second A main. We've got two cars trying to go for one position. It's 6 seconds the separation, but as we've seen, that's really only one off-track excursion. LeBlanc over to the right side, switchbacks in through the Master Maker, down that back straightaway one more time, a 10-4. So an opportunity for Jones to capitalize. It's 9.8 last time, 9.9 this time. Gap now was 6, now 4.9. 6 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. We're now in phase 3 of this race. Tires getting a little spongy, a little bit of a dot clip there from Jones. Battery getting soft, motor's getting a little heat soaked. We're now just running on fumes. Whatever we got left in the tank. A 10-1 that time out of LeBlanc, a 10-1 out of Jones. Virtually identical, 4.6 the separation. 1 minute and 35 seconds left to go. Jones working in through the switchback, coming down that straightaway. LeBlanc into the right side to the switchback now. Gap is 3.8 seconds. Who's got the stronger battery? Who's able to maintain the corner speed? Who's able to open up that line to the sweeper, hold the throttle open through the infield where it doesn't feel comfortable? Who's going to get that straight line through the Master Maker? That time by, it was going to be Michael Jones with a 9.9, making a 10 flat here to the LeBlanc 10.4. 3 seconds now, the separation. We're at 1 minute to go as your leader crosses the line. And Jones with a little bit of a tap out there at the exit of the chicane. Gap opening up now to 3 flat. It was 2.8. 3 flat left. Now, 45 seconds left to go. About 5 more laps. LeBlanc working the switchback. He's showing on lap 44, coming across for 45 with 30 seconds left to go. 48 flat is the pace for your leader. It's an 03 pace for Jones. They're separated by 2 flat right now through the switchbacks. Both of them go. And down the straightaway, we're going to have another issue. Jones tapping the dot left and getting upside down. That may seal the deal. Less than 10 down the straightaway. Going to be one final lap here for your leader, Louis LeBlanc. Working his way now to the right side, in through the switchback right, switchback left through the Master Maker, down that straightaway for the final time. Your winner here in A-Main number 3, your victor overall here in 12th scale GTP stock, Louis LeBlanc. Racing to the line, drivers Michael finished. Jones finished up in 2, Michael Godson in 3. That is a race all stop, all done.
Race is completed. Up next, race number 16. 1/12th GTP mod. A3 main.
Have you looked at me? I definitely like cake. Courtesy of the Curry family, there is cake over there in the far side of the pit area. Again, courtesy of the Curry family, thank you guys very much. We have cake for the group over at the far side of the pit area. Race number 16 coming up, GTP Modified, A main number 3. I'm going to need some help here in the Marshall situation. Lewis's race, Marshall race. So if we can get somebody to jump in so Lewis can get his stuff prepped there for GTP Superstock. We can get a couple Marshalls out here to make this work. I see Josh out there making it work. See Wes out here. Thank you very much. So Corey and Ryan going to run this one. Peter says, I'm out of tires. I'm glad I won it in 2. Corey says, I'm out of tires too.
Corey Harbkey. Ryan Rivas.
We'll get these guys warmed up. When you get them all figured out and ready to go, pull them out of the racing line. We'll get you guys gridded up.
1 minute to the start of the race.
So, Corey, if you did 3 less laps of warm-up, would your car last to the end of the 8 minutes? All right, Corey going to lead us off with Ryan in that number 2 spot. All right, we are blessed in the Northwest to have several national caliber drivers. We got a couple of them out here today. Corey Harbkey and Ryan Rivas going to run us through our modified 12 scale program. Again, Peter Robinson winning this one in 2. And these 2 guys going to settle it out for our second position. Drivers ready, marshals ready. 12 scale modified GTP on the tone in less than 5. Oh, those cars sound so awesome down that straightaway. A little aero chatter of the body kind of just flopping on the posts. And that big old scream out of those big motors. Not quite sure what Corey's got under the hood in his, but I know Ryan's got a 3.5 under the hood of that X-Ray X12. Harbkey and Rivas as they run down the back straightaway. These cars very evenly matched, working their way to the left side of the track into the chicane. Good even pacing. Oh, a nice inside look there by Ryan. Backs out of it. Down that straightaway they go. So Ryan's car with a similar handling situation as Peter's car from the last main, working through the sweeper. A little bit of a front end chatter. Down that back straightaway, your top 2 cars holding steady together. 0.2 of a second the separation. Just a good little freight train here. Little snake race as your top 2 working down the straight. Coming on down the line, 0.3 of a second that time by 8.3 to an 8.4. 8.1 the fast lap. That belongs to Ryan Rivas a couple laps ago. Harbkey and Rivas separated by just 0.4 of a second. And new hot lap on track, 8.077 out of Ryan Rivas. Ryan's been digging on that car all weekend long, chasing, trying to get down. He was on Friday sitting at like an 8.4. Heard Peter get an 8.2 and said, no, there's no way that's real. And then a couple laps later, he backed it with an 8.3. He said, all right. And Ryan's been head down, digging, wrenching between runs ever since then. Down that back straightaway, you're 1 and 2. Right now, Ryan trying to charge, maybe a little bit content to follow as they work through the Master Maker and down the straightaway. Corey, a little bit of a double steer through the Master Maker. It's going to allow Ryan to close right up to him. Those two cars very evenly matched. Again, Corey saying, I'm trying to just hold on and keep the tires under the car for the rest of the run. Just over 2 minutes into this one, 2.5 down, 5:30 to go, drivers. So Corey tapping a little bit of a dot that last time around. Going to be clean this time. Into the Master Maker, down the back straightaway. Yellow and blue, your leader. White, your second place car. It's Awesomatics A12 to an X-Ray X426. Working through the right side switchbacks, down that back straightaway, you're 1 and 2. 1/10 of a second the separation. That last time by 8.3 to an 8.3. Ryan a little bit faster on the right side of the track, maybe just a little bit more confidence through that Master Maker. Corey Harbke holding that car together, doing a great job driving under pressure as we get a little bit of a dot roll from Ryan, going to open that gap up to 3. So 0.3 of a second that time by Corey and Ryan through the right side, switchbacks through the Master Maker, and down that back straightaway they go. Harbke holding on, trying to take here A-Main number 3. He led for 7.5 minutes in A1, 7.5 minutes for A-Main number 2, trying to dig here and to take it home here in A-Main number 3. Rivas, some difficulties in A1, difficulties in A2. He's trying to get a win here in A-Main number 3, trying to validate all the work he's put into that car over the weekend. Both of these cars virtually identical, an 8.46 to an 8.54. Now through the switchbacks they go. Rivas a little bit of a tap. That time coming across the line, 8.3 to an 8.7. Gap is still only 0.5 of a second. We're just past halfway, 4:10 down, 3:50 left to go on the master clock. This is 12 scale modified here, the U.S. Masters of Foam. It's presented by Nora Skagit River Raceway here in Mount Vernon, Washington. Ryan Rivas on the back of Corey Harbke coming to the line, 8.4 to an 8.3, gap 0.3 of a second. Again, 4.5 minutes into this race, still nose to tail down the back straightaway. Little bit of a tap there from Ryan. Take a deep breath and follow. Working down the back straightaway, going to hold it steady. 8.5 out of Corey, 8.6 out of Ryan. In through the sweeper, the car is very different looking as they go through the sweeper. Harbke's car seems to have a little bit more front end than Ryan's car does. Ryan's car chattering the front just a little bit, but at the same time, on power, Ryan's car a little bit more sure of itself. Nice tight line that time by Ryan, an 8.5. Harbke, an 8.3, gap 0.4. 5:15 down, 2:45 to go, drivers. High-intensity racing, it doesn't matter whether there's 2 cars or 12 cars on the track. 12 scale itself is very high intensity, trying to crack that code for 8 solid minutes. Ryan, got to remember to blink here and breathe as we got Corey Harbke opening up now to a 1.2 second lead. Down the back straightaway for your leader. Ryan now down the back straightaway, coming across the line, an 8.3 that time out of Ryan. Rivas closes it down to 1.1. So Rivas a mid-race breather. We're 5 minutes, 55 seconds into this one. Just about 2 minutes left to go. Again, what I call phase 3 of a 12-scale run. Down the straightaway for your top 2. 0.9 of a second now. That time by an 8.5 to an 8.4. Ryan finding a little bit of a burst of speed here towards the tail end of the run. Through the Master Maker, he goes down the back straightaway. That time by an 8.47 out of Harbke and 8.46 out of Rivas. Virtually identical times for your 2 drivers. A double steer through the Master Maker. That time out of Rivas is going to open that gap now to 1.5. Ryan's car looking like it might be losing rear tire. Down that back straightaway, coming across the line, 9.7. We got 2.8, 1 minute, 20 seconds left to go. Harbke trying to seal the deal here in A-Main number 3. This is by no means in the bag, as it's only 3 seconds to separation, but still another minute and 5 seconds to go. Ryan's car getting a little bit unruly at the exit of the chicane section. Corey's car holding on, working down to the end of the straightaway. We're coming into the witching hour for Harbke's Awesomatics car, though. That thing's been burning tires off between 7 minutes and 7 minutes 30 all day long. 5-0 seconds left on the clock. Rivas showing just 3 seconds
45
behind
seconds
despite
left.
the issues. Working now Ryan over the right side. Down that straightaway. It was 3 seconds. Still going to be 3.1 here. 8.5 to an 8.5. 35 seconds left to go. Harbkey coming across the line. 8.543. Looking for Ryan.
30
Ryan goes
seconds left.
8.260. So 2.8 seconds. A little bit of a traction loss through the chicane for Ryan. Harbkey opening up a little bit more. 8.7 that time out of Ryan. Opens our gap to 3.2. Might just be enough to hold on. Corey
15
Harbkey
seconds
through
left.
the chicane. He's going to get by for another one here. Right side through the switchbacks for the Master Maker. Down the back straightaway. Coming across. 8 seconds left to go. This will be your leader's final lap. Both cars are still live. Harbkey can still bin it. Holding on through the switchbacks through the Master Maker. Down the straightaway. Your winner of A-Main number 3, Corey Harbkey.
All drivers are finished.
Ryan Rivas, a strong run here in A-Main number 3. 3.2 seconds to separation over 8 minutes. What an incredible run by both of these drivers. That is a race all stop, all done. 13.5 GTP Superstock 12 scale. A-Main number 3 is up next.
All right, we're going to need some
Transponder
volunteer corner marshals. Let's go ahead and
86660007.
hold these cars till we can get all of our drivers on the stand. We get all of the warm-up laps done at the same time.
Race is completed. Up next, race number 17. 1/12th GTP Superstock. A3 main.
While we're waiting to get this next main started, let's go ahead and remind everyone that there is cake over on the far side of the pits.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, I see Brandon's hitting the track. We'll let him find his place on the driver's stand, and then I will cut you guys loose. This is going to be A3 for your Super Stock 12 scale class. Corey Harbke, going to be your U.S. Masters of Foam champion in Super Stock 12 scale, wrapping it up in 2. Drivers in this one battling for that second and third place on the podium. All right. Go ahead and cut them loose, guys. Get some warm-up laps here. Take it easy during warm-ups.
Brandon Deitch. Alex Danelkick.
No need to brake,
Brian
chunk a
Bodine.
tire, or waste
Chris
too much
White.
battery. Right now, Waylon Rose looking to sit in that second position overall with 2 second-place finishes. Louis LeBlanc, 2 thirds. All right, let's shut it down, guys. No more new laps. Get our grid going on the back straightaway. Leave P1 open. Waylon Rose going to line up P2. Then it'll be Brian Bodine, Louis LeBlanc, Chris White, Brandon Dyke, Alex Danelchek in that order. All right. Do we have a corner marshal down here by timing and scoring? Yeah, let's get you to slide over, Corey. Michael's in the middle. Ron's in the middle. We've got Josh down there. Perfect. All right, Super Stock 12 scale drivers, this is A main number 3. We're going to go racing on the sound of the tone, less than 5. Chris White, another hole shot on Louis LeBlanc, but Louis takes back over that third position before they get to the chicane, just like A2. Waylon Rose, almost a second lead over Brian Bodine on lap number 1. Barring any incident, I know Waylon would probably like to get it. Oh, no, and just as I say that, Chris, the announcer, clips the exit of the Master Maker. Coming on the straightaway, the whole field going to go by. A lot of work to do for Waylon here, so that's going to put Brian Bodine to the point. Louis LeBlanc, Chris White right behind him. Chris, I watched his car during practice. Looks like he's figured some things out. The car is looking really racy in A3. Lead coming up on Alex, if you can let him go through when you get a chance there, Alex. And then Waylon will be behind you next. So Waylon getting around Brandon Dyke, moving back up to 4th already. We're a minute into this one, 7 to go. Leader down the straightaway, 9-0 hot lap, 9-0 hot lap for Brian Bodine and Louis LeBlanc. Top 3 cars, now top 4 cars all hitting the Master Maker. There is a 1.5 second spread across your top 4. Waylon Rose all over the back door of Chris White. Looking down the inside of the straightaway, has to back out as they get to the sweeper. Tap out of Chris in the chicane. It's going to put Waylon back up to 3rd. Brian and Louis trying to run away. Oh, no. Chris puts it under the outside pipe coming on the straightaway. Be careful. It's clear. Chris and Alex are going to have leader coming up on you. Just be aware. Bright reddish orange of Brian Bodine working his way through traffic. Second place will be behind Alex next. 2 down, 6 to go in this one. Brian Bodine enjoying a 1.2 second lead over Louis LeBlanc right now. Louis coming under pressure from Waylon. He's charging through the field after that error coming onto the straightaway in the first couple laps. Waylon kissing the outside of the Master Maker. Tight apex coming on. Driving with a bit of fire right now, it looks like. You could throw a towel. Oh, just a small tap out of Louis. Waylon going to go by in the chicane. Risky place to pass, but well executed. Brian Bodine working on the back door of Chris White. Now second place coming through. Second and third place going to be behind Chris next. Just be aware. Brian, error-free run thus far out front. Small kiss of the dot in the center of the chicane. 1.2 second lead over Waylon as they come down the straightaway. 9.02 and 8.8. Now a 1 second lead. Waylon closing in again on that lap and this one. Oh, small tap out of Brian in the sweeper. Whalen going to close up now with 7/10 as they went by. This time by going to be almost nothing. Another 9-1-2 and 8-8. Battle is on for the lead in this one with 3:30 down, 4:30 to go. Watch Brandon as the leaders come through. Thank you. Lewis still running in that third position. Brandon in fourth. Lewis enjoying almost a full lap over Brandon right now, though. Battle for the lead down the back straightaway into the first corner, into the chicane. Whalen straightening out that chicane as much as he can, puts the pressure on Brian. Letting it hang out on the straightaway, looking inside in the sweeper, into the first corner, can't make it stick, has to back out. Brian Bodine maintaining that lead, inside, outside, into the hairpin. Excellent pass out of Whalen Rose, your new leader. Brian going to tuck in behind, try to follow. Awesomatics versus Awesomatics here as they head back down the straightaway. Whalen goes 9-1, Brian 9-2. Lots of clear track for your leaders right now. Battle is on between, I guess Chris and Brandon on different laps. Watch the sweeper. It's clear. Good heads up move by Lewis to split the gap between those two cars. Leaders will be coming up on Brandon again. So Whalen put that pass on Brian, but Brian has not gone away, just tucked in right behind, maintained a nice half-second pace behind Whalen. 5 down, 3 to go. Starting to get towards crunch time now. Voltage has dropped off. Cars have picked up a lot of traction. Oh, we got a car off track exiting the Master Maker. It's clear. Leaders coming up on Lewis and Alex next. Excellent job. Second place will be behind Lewis next. Brian hanging out just about 5 to 8 tenths behind Whalen. Not going away. Whalen still clipping little dots here, trying to pull away, but Brian hanging there. Now Whalen really putting it down the last couple of laps, pulling out to a 1.2 second lead over Brian. Brian going to get around Brandon Dyke. Battle rages on as they head into the Master Maker. 1:45 to go. Oh, Brandon gets it wrong in the chicane. It's clear, though. Third place is going to be coming up on Alex next. We are creeping towards 1 minute to go. Leader coming through. Oh, my gosh. Get that back on the inside, inside. Whalen coming together with some lap traffic there. Going to put Brian Bodine back to the point with 50 seconds to go. Some work to do here. Brian going to try to keep it smooth out front now.
"30 seconds left.
Car stuck in the Master Maker.
"15 seconds left.
Race clock's expired. Race it to the line, and you will be done. Brian Bodine going to take the win in this one. Waylon Rose going to finish
Drivers are
P2.
finished.
Louis LeBlanc P3. Brandon Dyke going to finish 4th. Alex in 5th. Everyone else off the track a little bit early.
Race is completed.
Check, check. Peter, we're good. The timing and scoring situated itself out.
Next, race number 18. Mod Touring Car. A3 main. Waylon Rose. Alex Danelkick. Hiller. Sam Hudson.
Race number 18 getting ready to hit the track here. Modified touring car A-Main number 3. Final race of the afternoon. I'm glad that when I got tagged over here by Waylon, I'm glad that that didn't affect his position in the overall. Because, yeah, I got hit right here, and I was like, all right, I saw Waylon through the sweeper. I'm getting all the way to the pipe. I was all the way to the pipe. Yeah, I'm just really thankful that that little kerfuffle with Waylon didn't affect anybody's overall. Yeah, exactly. All right. We've got modified touring car coming at you here in just a moment, but I need some
Minute to the
marshals to
start
help
of
us
the
finish
race.
out the day. Let's get some volunteers.
This is
There's no more
Patrick.
races after this, and there's no excuses. There is cake. Tell you what, I'll make a deal with you. We get some marshals out for this one. We'll finish up in about 5 minutes, and then we can have cake and do awards. That sounds like a pretty good deal to me. All right, I got Ron back there on the straightaway. I need one more marshal to help me out there in the middle. Do I have a marshal in the right front corner? Copy that. Yeah, I need one more Marshall to the tee in the center, and I'll be good to go. One more Marshall to the tee, and I'll be ready to go. All right, if I could get one of my front corner marshals to slide up to the tee, that'd be super duper helpful. Let's set our grid. Waylon Rose, your top qualifier. He won A-Main number 1, had some difficulties in A-Main number 2. He's going to start off in position number 1. Travis Shreven finished 2 in A-Main number 1, was able to capitalize on Waylon's misfortune in A-Main number 2. He's going to start off in 2. Peter Robinson, consistent. 3-2, going to start off 3, followed by Sam Hudson and Alex Danilchak. Drivers ready, marshals ready. A-Main number 3, modified touring car. Coming at you here in just a moment. That was a whole lot of horsepower grabbing that that carpet at the same time. Top 3 cars, a good clean start, good breakaway run. One of the things I love the most about this group is just the openness from one driver to the next, being able to help each other out and just sit there and like bounce setup ideas off of each other. Oh, goodness. Beat it. So Peter and Travis going to have a good battle here. Waylon starting to check out just a little bit here early in this one. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Waylon Rose getting that thing situated. A2, a bit of frustration. He's trying to make it all back here in A-Main number 3 and through the chicane for your leader. He's got 2 and 3, not too terribly far behind. Top 3 separated by just barely 2 seconds. Waylon, Peter, and Travis working the right side through the chicane, through the switchbacks, down through the Master Maker. Down the straightaway they go. Waylon Rose dropping new personal best, 8.65. 8.65 out of Peter as well. A little bit of a tap there. So Travis going to drop out of that lead pack. It's going to be a battle for 1 and 2. So Peter Robinson working through the right side switchbacks in through the Master Maker, trying to go down that straightaway and make the best that he can. Travis understanding he's not going to do better than the 1 and 2 he's got in the books. 1 and 2 down the straightaway, working their way in through the left side through the chicane. Waylon Rose. Oh, Waylon tapping a dot, spinning out. Peter now going to try and grab the throttle, trying to capitalize, closes that gap now 0.3 of a second. Waylon Rose holding steady that green machine. He's got Peter Robinson in that X-ray right behind him. X-ray on X-ray here as we work towards the center of the track. 2 minutes 30 down. The middle of the race done. 2 minutes 30 to go. Waylon's car, an absolute rocket ship. Hot dog rocket ship, maybe. Oh, and he's going to tap the pipe and tap into Peter. We've got a battle now. Waylon jumping right back out front. Peter jumping, trying to tuck to the inside, side by side, into the sweeper they go. Waylon Rose going to pull ahead. Peter wisely backing out during that switchback. Working now down through the Master Maker, down that back straightaway they go. Peter, a little bit of a rub on the outside pipe. Waylon Rose holding on to the lead. Peter in that number 2 spot through the switchbacks they go. Through the Master Maker, down that back straightaway. That Andy's mint green, followed by that copper, that orange, that white X-ray of Peter Robinson. 1 and 2 down the back straightaway, 8.6 to a 9.0. It's going to be an even 1 second gap, 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Waylon Rose has been trying so long to bring touring car racing back to foam tire here. Saw him last year working with his old car, trying to make it work. Getting a little bit fresher right here, making it happen here today in modified touring car as he leads A-Main number 3. We're coming down to 1 minute to go. leader down the line, crosses the line at 105. 8.9 that time by, and 8.7 out of Peter. It's a 1.5 second gap.
1 minute
You're 1
left.
and 2. Sam Hudson running 3. Alex Danilchuk in the 4. Peter's car developing a little bit of a body drag. Whalen tapping the pipe, bringing Peter right back in contact. Down that back straightaway, you can hardly see
45
the
seconds
gap
left.
between those two cars, 1/10 of a second. Whalen's car, an absolute unit down that straightaway, pulling an 8.8 that time by, 9.1 out of Peter, and Peter going to tap the pipe. It's going to bring a
30
little bit of
seconds
relief
left.
to Whalen down that straightaway, 27 seconds as they cross the line. Whalen going to tap the pipe and get nosed in right there. Peter, nice, respectful move here. Battle, game on. Through the Master Maker, down that back straightaway.
15
Going to
seconds
get
left.
5 seconds to go. Going to get by for this one, +1. Working their way through the switchbacks, into the Master Maker, down that straightaway one more time. Final lap for your top 2. Whalen trying to hold on. Oh, and Peter going to tap out in the chicane. Whalen through the switchbacks, through the Master Maker, down that straightaway, coming across the line, winner of A-Main number 3, and your winner overall in Modified Touring Car, Whalen Rose. Peter Robinson coming home 2 in this one.
Drivers
Sam
are
Hudson
finished.
3, Alex Danilchuk in the 4. That is a race all stop, all done. That is a race day all stop, all done. Good, tight battles throughout the field. Couldn't ask for a better way to celebrate Steve Curry. Thank you all for putting in the time and effort to be here. Thank you, Peter Robinson and the Nora crew, for preparing a wonderful track and keeping our program alive here in the Northwest. Thank you, Curry family, for providing some cake for us. There is cake here in the pit area. There is cake in the pit area. Celebrate your wins. Celebrate your losses. Celebrate your time with friends. We'll get going here with awards here in just a few minutes.
Races completed.